never even. That was super fast today. How was your road trip? Tired and sore. What, did you guys like go hiking and stuff too? Or just tired and sore from being in a car for so long and driving? Drive to Brisbane, which is like 8 hours from Enos. What is there to do in Brisbane? I left hers at like 6:30 p.m. on Friday night and got there at 3 a.m. Other friends, I see. Are these like other stream community friends or like IRL friends outside of stream? Both, I guess, but they aren't streamers. I see. Okay. I am gonna see how much I can get done today. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We have 24 quests left. Leve. And approximately we get like 1 per hour because of the fact that the game time gates us. I feel like 2 p.m. yesterday from Brisbane and got back to hers at 11 p.m. Oi. At least it wasn't like dead of night. I think like it's worse when you arrive somewhere like dead of night. I was watching a little bit of Wrath's games, playing his chat commands only challenge for Final Fantasy XIV, and he mentioned the weirdest thing, and I didn't even think about it until now. He's talking about a trip to a dentist, and for whatever reason, like afterwards, he wasn't supposed to, like he was supposed to try and hold any yawns that he had, so he wasn't supposed to open his mouth like super wide. And it's like, oh, that's okay, I'll just yawn with the back of my head. And I realized, like, we just sat there thinking about it. I was like, actually, how do you yawn with the back of your head? Like, you know, like when you yawn, it's not only your mouth, right? It's like you can, like, there's a certain part of like your, I wouldn't even say it's the back of your head though, like other parts of your head move, and it's attached to like how your ears sometimes pop when you yawn, right? So I was like, you can move the other parts that are attached to yawning and it still feels the same. But also, like, I don't know about you guys, I can yawn without opening my mouth. It's just like, it just builds up air and pressure inside and I just have to release it. You don't necessarily need to open your mouth to yawn. People are ruining my copycat bulb market. One's over 20 mil, and the one before that was 49 mil. What is wrong with people? At that rate, it may it may just be worth honestly, you could buy them out. I cannot keep my scene straight these days, I guess. Okay. I may get bored of Sandrock and need to go and, I don't know, farm Baja or something. We'll see. Not reducing it from 30 mil. No, not that you need to reduce it from 30 mil. You just go buy out the lower price ones and keep it until prices go back up. Okay. Let's push MSQ. I have a blue quest, but no orange. Let's put all of these things in the machine before we... read our mail. I think out of safety I want like 50 of everything. Copper wires being produced over there, copper screws, copper gears. Gotta go buy frags. Why you gotta go buy frags? What kind of frags do you need? Actually, I don't have any, so why am I asking? I literally just used them. You don't know? I think you should have everything that you need, no? You would think, but better to be safe than sorry. I mean... I had plenty of what I needed. But I kind of want to get the 10 clear achievement too. I'm not addicted, don't worry. We can get the 10 clear achievement. No worries. We will definitely be working on that. Sure, why not? Let's put in some stone. water. I think I do need to go buy some water. The machines are taking more and more water by the day. Oops. Steamed sandwich, chilies, cantaloupe, and silver ingot, sure. Let's double check that we have all of this. Okay. Before I go and dump that off, though, we'll just make 8 more of these. Oh my god, Merle. Come here. Letter from Grace. Sandra, it's crazy how Sandra has been developing since you arrived. I finished my reports yesterday on my archaeological placement. It's like a final period on my time in Sandrock. Oh. Name of the game. Kind of surreal. I'd always pictured me doing a big celebration after the mission was over. Instead, I just went home and slept. My upstairs neighbors were really noisy last night, but I slept through what I can only guess was a parade up there. I was just that tired. I guess it's kind of nice having noisy neighbors, though. Makes me feel a little less alone. Grace. From Logan. Sandra, I got everything set up over my end at the outpost. I reckon we'll be fully operational in no time. If you got time, head on over. Okay. The guitar you made me is so amazing. I've already planned the song I'll play. And arranged a time for the competition. It'll be 1800 p.m. in 3 days' time at the stage outside the Blue Moon. Please come and show your support. I really want you to hear it. Penny. Okay, but who is Penny does in this game? She definitely didn't show up even in multiplayer. When you go to the outpost...
Howdy.
Do people have new dialogue?
Hey,
No.
long, partner.
I met the Sprout and Pogos the other day and they didn't have Kieran and I asked if they wanted it. Gave them the seals and was just gonna give it for free, but they gave me 200k. I usually tell people I don't need the money.
Hello? Thank you.
I actually don't, because people who cannot afford keyring set are broke. Where the heck? Who is out here? Oh my lord. Never refused money. They got a discount and I got money. Was it a discount though? Just didn't know about it, yo. It's pretty like easy to miss if you didn't know, because nowhere in there does it tell you that you need to wear a keyring set, right? It's like 250k for 2 right now. Do you want to bet that we set that price on the market? Everyone raised their prices after seeing the absorbent like prices people were paying for them on Kraken. Bun in the oven, huh? Pretty crazy. Seems like you guys' wedding was only yesterday. Kinda makes me feel like everyone else is progressing in life while I stay exactly the same. Yeah, man, life will pass you by if you let it. That's why I always take things slow. I'm just so happy for the two of you. Everything you wish for, it's all coming true. Yeah, pretty much. And I think y'all are doing it at the perfect time, too. Finally, things are looking up for Sandrock. How's Jambi holding up? She's good. I'm trying to, like, take care of all the chores and stuff so she can just chill at home. But, you know, it's Dan, so of course she's always looking for excuses to be on her feet. She's been going to the clinic for advice a lot. That's been good for her peace of mind. Singing to the baby, sing, like, nursery songs. I don't know if that helps, but I'm sure it can't hurt.
Ooh.
Shoot. Well, take it from an old pro. You tell that girl to relax. What do you mean? Wait, have you seen the amount of DJs that run BA on Cafe alone? There's some of them that run 2 or 3 characters in the What the hell? Having a baby? Congrats. Wait, we already knew about this baby.
Ah, thank you.
Hey, thanks, Andrew. Chill of you to say. Oh, guys, that reminds me. Dana and I wanted to give out gifts to everyone. You know, share the joy. And, you guys, like, make living here better for all of us. So, yeah, just a token of our appreciation. Thank you kindly, Mr. Ian. And congratulations again. Whoa, free milk. Nice. See you next, child. Thank you, Rian. That's very sweet of you. Call us if you need us. Oh, okay, Sandra. I don't want to take up any more of your time. Besides, I have a mission today, too. Jambi trusted me to set forth on a noble journey to buy the stairs to pick up 20 bottles of milk and 5 blankets. Or was it 5 bottles of milk and 20 blankets? What would she want that many blankets for? And is that enough milk? Maybe she meant cases of milk. Hey, you gotta help me. I think I'm gonna fail my quest, Sandra. Dang it, I'm not even a parent yet and I'm already screwing things up. What's Dan gonna think? You okay, Rianne? I'm sure you'll figure it out by. You okay? Okay, easy does it. Happy thoughts, calm blue oceans, calm blue ocean. Easy, Rianne. Everything's alright. You're not screwing anything up. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Goodbye. Easy. Phew, yeah. Okay. Phew. Yeah, I'm okay. Just got a little doomsday-ish there for a minute.
Oh, thank you.
But, thanks. Hope I didn't freak you out there too much. I guess I'm just not used to this kind of pressure, you know? Somebody else's life is in my hands. Heavy stuff. But you know, Danda and I are talking through it. I'm getting better. She's got me reading all kinds of parenting books about mental health. I guess I never thought improving myself would be so much work, but, well, we're in it now. If this is what it takes for me to be a good father, then that's that. Gotta buckle in and tough it out.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, I think I know what I have to do. I have to go back home and ask Dan to repeat herself. And in the future, I'll just start writing things down. A mistake isn't a bad thing if you learn from it. See ya.
Wilmot.
Thank you.
Let's get this last commission out of the way. For whoever is out here. Good lord. Why are they all here?
Hello. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Did they plant the last trees that were uneven? They did not. Okay. There. You also think they're getting sick? High possibility. You're also sick, aren't you? We all do get sick at the same time. Yeah, I mean, but I've had mine for a while. I don't know if that makes it any better or worse, really. Heater. Graphite. Sure, let me just take these down then. Mine started out as like a cold or flu, and then definitely transitioned into just my regular GERD stuff that was reoccurring at the same time, or got triggered by my cold or flu. So all I really have right now is a very phlegmy. Did get it checked. It is not bronchitis. The cold coming from the rain, very possible. Also, when it also sucks because like when you're like busiest, or if you are already like lacking sleep and stuff,
Care to join me?
it's easier to get sick. Fuck. Totally not
Thanks,
lucky sick.
Builder. Elsie smoked out a couple of beasties this morning. Most ran away, but a few tough ones decided to stick around. Glad you came when you did. We should be safe now, though. Let's head in for a spell. What do you think? Try to make it somewhat comfy.
You got so many weapons. You cook. Can keep you company. You cook.
You surprised? Nah.
Didn't we have this
just make
conversation
enough to
already
get
when they were
by.
in the camp?
Besides, a cooking station's great for making monster bait. It's been a wild ride lately. I've been through a lot. But hey, it's good to finally stand on familiar ground. Now, I just gotta get my own name out there as the monster hunter instead of the bandit. I want to put together a proper hunter team eventually. One that's able to keep people from harm's way. Make it something Pa would be proud of. Of course, gotta take it one step at a time. At least Elsa's here to help. She's really grown up, huh? Ain't like the kid I used to know.
She's changed a lot. Watching her work with animals is incredible. She's still kind of impetus, though. She's cute. She's like your #1 fan. She's changed a lot. Watching her work with animals is incredible.
Yeah, when we were clearing that tunnel, she really impressed me. But she's still green to be a monster hunter. She's gotta toughen up a little.
Very true.
We've got different attributes and skills, so she'll do her job differently from mine. But in this strange world of ours, we need different keys for different doors. Well, that's what my pa used to say. Heck, just look at her and that duck. I think through Else, I'm finally starting to get what my pa was all about, though. He not only understood the monsters, he understood the relationship between man and beast. Elsie said she lost one of my pa's old books, right? I was thinking maybe I should start a new one. Maybe you could even help out, huh? Just a thought. Nice talking with you. Now it's getting late. I still gotta do a few more patrols. I'll catch you later.
I wish that when they had like conversations were like, oh, it's getting late, that it actually gets late in the game. Because friggin' it's 1 p.m. right now. We haven't done shite yet today. Okay, and then what do I need anything? Is Logan gonna fight that thing? Yeah. Good on him. I'm gonna go check on if we need anything at the house or the workshop. If not, besides like the regular, like we're a little low on silver always. If we're not like particularly low on anything, oh, I forgot to send the animals out. Water, please. Oops. Oh. Okay. Marble. Granite. Limestone. Silver. How are we always so short on bronze bars? Jeez Louise. Okay, we can go for a round or two of silver. Get our stock up. Go. Whoa, leg. Why? 4. Been feeling like games lag a lot more lately. I don't know if something's up with internet. It's probably my laptop getting super old. I think we can do maybe 1 or 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds, probably. I realize that I can do other floors for silver, but I'm like too lazy to be walking around places, so doing just this level where they're all here on one floor is most efficient for the cost of goals. You dye the furniture in your FC room the other day too. Yo, I keep on forgetting that I need to go see. I haven't stepped in the FC house since. How do I? It's always when I load in here that I lag the hell out. Just made a spreadsheet on the amount of items I'm getting from subs to sell, and so far after like 5 days worth of running the farming route, it's at 2.1 mil. Jeez Louise. And that's the other thing that I need to get back into doing again, is crafting for subs again. We've just been super focused on DRS. Perfect. Understandable, honestly. Yeah, I mean, like with all the stuff that I want to get done and like in what time frame I want to get them done, you know? Like I want Sandrock done before I go home so that I can just start a new game when I finally am on a different schedule. Okay, we may just sleep to pass the day. Not like you're hurting for money too. Yeah. I assume you mean like in Final Fantasy 14. I mean, yeah. Okay. I'll make sure that the machines are always cooking stuff. Copper wire. $50 of everything. Bronze rivets. Two rubber rings. Feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I did. Ugh. Okay. 10 of these. Stone slates will be done soon. Marble slabs, we need 7 of these. And 7 bronze plates. Bronze bars out the wazoo. Which one of it? Doesn't one of these have a 3 queue? Guess not. Plants. Fertilizer. Water. Would not hurt to buy some water. Oh, land in the water. Medicine. Spice powder, silver gem. Anti-cold medicine. Anti-cold medicine right now. It kind of annoys me that the mapo tofu has like 9 quantity. just make one of those. It's crazy how fast food cooks. I'm not complaining, just saying. Okay, and we're gonna sleep to bypass our day. Your cat is level 73. The pets can go out and collect more water. I wonder if the pets doing like combat with us give us combat points. Yo, I do not have time for playdates. Rhino horn, cactus, steamed sandfish. We can do switchboards. Cassia wood pullings for. Let's do it for Owen. The mail after we're done with workshop things on our way out. Bronze sticks. 7 of these. A bunch of iron plates. That'll put it up at 40 iron plates. If we're aiming for 50 of everything, we'll make another batch later. We'll create max of everything that we can first. And then fill in. Okay, still short on copper wire. Now starting in pipe, we need 11 of. And then now starting in nails, 5 of those. That is 2 cube. Or God damn it. Whatever. And I don't think I need anything crafted in here. Let's see, materials. I do not think so. Pick these up. And these. Fill this up. And that. Water. Let's see. Let's read the mail. Ma's reply. Dear Sandra, it's so nice to see you so hardworking. I feel like we've really raised a wonderful person. People always complain about the young generation, but you're really showing them. I heard from your grandma that during Highwind's early years it was also very difficult. She said nothing worth doing is easy. It must have been really hard to build the road, but now the future is brighter and it's all thanks to your hard work. Everyone who drives on this road will have you to thank. Isn't that lovely? Love you lots, Ma. Okay, and just making sure that we have everything for commissions. We have a bunch of blue quests that we can do.
Catch you later.
We may as well
Howdy.
do the blue quests as much as we can.
Thank you.
Acacia wood planks. I'm probably gonna go need to farm some acacia trees when they grow on the other side. I think they were grown when we saw them yesterday. I need Merle. Come on. People are so far away today.
Hey there. Thank you.
Here, sure, rhino plant cactus. Why is Amir? Oh, Amir is heading over to the other side.
Hi.
Yeah, please.
Thank you.
Glad we caught her before she left. And then research center. An ejection system. Yeah, it goes like pew and launches your enemy, by my reckoning, no less than 30 meters. The exact same force will be enacted upon the user. Your design, as it stands, will simply launch both the user and the victim 30 meters in opposite directions. While perhaps the case could be made for this being slightly amusing, this is not a practical fighting device. We just up the power. Put one of them there, ancient cores up in there. That'd sort it all out. It would sort out nothing. It would launch the user and the victim further. What? Nah, I mean, could it be? Yes, increasing power to a device amplifies all mechanisms attached, unless accounted for with redirection and inhibitors or insulation. Well then, account for him. I will not, but you may try again. Shucks. Alright.
Thank you.
Your switchboards. What else do you want? Tea leaves. Why does everyone want tea leaves? Was that the... No, there's another side quest somewhere. All the way. Logan.
Hey, you busy? I got a tip from some tourists that someone's been using my name to scare people out in some cave ruins. I can't let that stand now, can I? Planning to go check it out. I'm missing a partner, though. You want to come with? Always good to have someone like yourself watching the six.
Of course.
Knew I could count on you. Come find me at the outpost before the sun sets tomorrow. Make sure you come prepared. Don't know who those people might be. Real bandits?
Tomorrow. Ugh, watch. We're gonna get all of the story quests tomorrow. Ooh, actually, let's take down this. Do I? Okay, I do have the combo. Wait, flying snake is this way. Before I do that, let's equip our strong medicine. How is it not targeting? This is so stupid. Let's see, Moonstone and Venom, not really worth fighting it, honestly. Okay. Back home to see what else we need and where we go farm today. Okay, we now have enough silver. I think we go for the acacia wood. Let's go deforest the whole area. Where do I get access to chainsaw and the drill? We'll also hit Grant. I wish that, like, in other farming sims that you could get, like, seeds to plant trees so you didn't have to deforest the overworld if you didn't want to, and like you could plant your own tree farm. There's gold. And if we do not have anything on our calendar, then we'll pass the day. Wait to pass the day. Sandstorm. Go talk to Logan. From Cooper, meat as a gift. From Trudy, dear citizens of Sandrock, I have some exciting news. Heidi and her construction team and the builders from the Commerce Guild have completed our new school. On top of that, our new teacher, Jane, will be arriving in Sandrock tomorrow. If you see Jane walking around town, make sure to give her a big Sandrock howdy. In 3 days, we'll be having a dedication ceremony for the new school, and I will introduce Jane to the community. We'll be having it first thing in the morning. See you there. 3 days time. That is so long. Let's do another 10 metal hinges. 7 iron wire. And 13 composite fiber rods. Crafting bronze out the wazoo. Marble brick. Steel bars. Industrial grinding table. Or... We'll do all of the general commissions. Commissions are easy. Four and... What does Penny want?
I need help.
What's wrong? What happened to your voice? What happened to your voice?
It's my fault. I was so excited. I forgot water and rest. Sang too much. Now so hoarse. The showdown's coming up. What do I do?
The doc's by the museum. Go and see him.
Good idea. I'll go to the doctor. Maybe there's medicine?
We give.
Thanks for telling me.
We should gift her a sand gear. I don't think we can. Can we gift her stuff? She's not a major
Blue
character.
Moon guy can really spin a yarn. I could listen to his stories for hours. I wonder if I could adapt one into a song.
Right. Anyways, industrial grinding table. Processors, magnesium, aluminum alloy, gravity motor, tiny steel gears. So turn all these things in.
Hey there.
Here's your commission.
Howdy.
Here's your
Wow.
commission. Oh boy.
What's up?
And 2 commissions, Burgess.
Thank you.
And we gotta go talk to Logan. We have a new skill point in school.
We're gonna head out to the ruins. Got everything you need? Weapons? Medicine?
Ready to deal with the fake Logan.
Yeah, let's just roll out and get this over with. Been to these ruins a few years ago. Ain't so treacherous. Lots of folks try spelunking when they can. Who would want to use my name? Let's try to be careful. I'm sure we got each other's backs.
Okay. Time is paused in here. Oh. There was also a chest somewhere back here. Shower, vacuum. Go here for now. Maintenance power source.
Hey, boss, the tramp went off.
Donkey.
Oh, I don't know, boss. That really sounded like our trap. Oh, what if it's not enough to stop it?
Are these supposed to be the two hooligans from Porsche?
We lured that monster halfway
remember
across
their
the fog,
names.
and now you want to get cold feet on me? Oh, sheesh. Why do I put up with a dunce like you?
Hey, but I heard.
You heard the sound of you being an idiot.
Damn.
No, really? Huh?
Check it out.
Mule and
Taurus who
donkey.
thinks he's a yank boy. Sick 'em, Don. Haru.
Well, give us what you got on you, and maybe we'll let you walk.
Right.
I don't reckon I'll be doing anything of the sort.
Oh, a wise guy, huh? Listen, this is your last warning. I happen to be the meanest, rottenest, gun-slingingest leader of the infamous Logan gang, Logan.
Uh-huh.
So don't test your luck.
That's funny. You never dared to talk to me like that before.
Huh?
Oh, wait a minute, that's Logan.
We're sorry, sir. We didn't think we'd run into you.
We're real sorry that we used your name, sir.
We just wanted to scare away the tourists so we can have time to defeat the monster deeper in the cave.
We trapped it there so we can beat it and make a fortune.
But you can have it now.
Don't use my name no more.
Oh, of course. All yours, sir. Please, just let us go.
Yeah, we're real sorry.
Get.
Thank you, sir. Won't happen again, sir.
They seem scared of you. When we hid, I could almost feel your heartbeat. What's going on? What's going on?
Mule and donkey. Fitting names for a pair of no-good jackaninnies. Never really knew them. They come from the same village as Haru, but they ain't got the good streak he did. They're always getting into trouble, claiming they worked for me. Guess they don't read the news if they're still out here running the same scam. And they trapped a monster in there. Let's see if we can get it out of here without a fight. Let's press forward. Watch out for any more traps set by the idiots. Let's take them out with your pick hammer. Don't want prospectors getting in here and getting injured.
Oh.
Ah, there's our girl. Not too far now. Let's move.
We miss monsters behind us. Nanomaterial. Yo, I do need the nanomaterial. What? Oh. Yeah. A sundial. Relic. Okay. High speed processor.
How you holding up?
Great, no problem. Where is the big boss? I'm a little anxious. Great, no problem.
Shouldn't have doubted you.
Was it some stuff back here?
Huh. Dead end. Still no sight of the...
Dang.
Looks like we found our monster. It's a mega tunnel worm. How the heck did they manage to trap this thing? Forget about leading this out. We're its targets now. Careful. Hey! Thank you. Feeling dizzy. Phew. Gotta push through. Don't let up. I'll take more than that. Yeah, you're okay? You really saved my skin. Most of it, anyway. Oh, this? Just a flesh wound.
Oh boy.
Poison from arrow. He is running a fever. Unconscious. I have treated the wound. He will recover.
It's not a scratch.
Wait for a while. Give him this medicine. I will take my leave.
Thanks, Fang. Gently wake him up, leave him be. Wake him up. We don't got time for this. Here's your medicine.
My head feels like a clotheslined porcupine.
Take him violently. Nobody told him to jump in front of an arrow for me.
Builder, why are we in my house? I remember. The ruins? Did you bring me back?
Hi, Wolf. Oh, welcome.
Is this medicine for me?
No, dummy. It's for me.
Thanks.
You need to take care of yourself. Seeing you like this, it hurts. When you're better, we can go on another adventure. You need to take care of yourself.
Lucky I didn't break nothing. Just need to rest up before going out again. I'll be back on my feet in no time.
General, event is finally up. Time to wait for the day now. Yes, I did see. I saw right when I woke up. And I did fill out the form. I am good to go.
You coming back tomorrow? I might need a bit more of that medicine and all.
I'll try and make it back. You rest up. Of course, I'm here for you, Logan. Take care of yourself. I don't think I'll have time to come out. I'll try.
Yeah, all right. Oh, well, the meds are kicking in, I reckon. I'm gonna doze off for a bit. You take care now.
Wait for tomorrow to give him oregano. That's wonderful. Excited for the chaos that will ensue. Great. I'm gonna go stock up on frags. I need to stock up on some more metal is what I need to stock up on. I don't think I need anything else. My valors. We'll get as many of them done as we can before. I think I'm gonna go into Plaza. I think I'm like 100k from 20 million. Yeah. That's how it all starts. The downward spiral. Okay. Oh, you're dirty. You're not dirty. There. See? You're fine. Iron plates. And more iron plates. 5 more cast iron rods. Hinges. They are making marble bricks over there. Steel out the wazoo. Okay. After our DRS run, I'm gonna level Psy for OC DRS too. I shall see if I have time. If I don't, then it is what it is. If I feel like I am ahead of my hacking schedule and stuff, then I will join. If not, then I won't. But we shall see. Okay. Be nice to go grab some herbs. We're back to needing to wait for tomorrow for things to progress. Oh, there's a quest out there. That we can start. It's already been in the museum. Nanomaterial. After defeating an enemy, gain a 90% chance of increasing break by 1. Or gain 50% chance to deal an extra point of break damage. After attacking an enemy, gain an 8% of inflicting weakling. Defeating an enemy, gain a 100% chance of increasing break damage by 39%. Base crit damage. I honestly think the one that we just got is actually better. Let's equip that and we can sell the other two. What else did I need to sell? All the sundial. They're 22, so it's not that bad. But whatever fates it, like, it's the ease and stuff. Working towards that final medal goal for Valors. Okay. Another day. More quests. And copium, I'm not going for 10, 10, 10.
Hey,
good
I've
luck
got
with
some
that.
bad news. The
Howdy.
sandstorm yesterday did a number on our test planning in the Outback. I'm on my way over there right now.
Oy vey.
If you have time, come take a look as well. Maybe we can figure something out. Anyway, I'll see you there.
Wait a second. Does... I don't know. It's in the 20 and 21st. I need stuff from you. What is this? Helper box. Why do we need more of those? Weather forecasting chip. Let's buy that. Raw bean sword, peppers. The launcher. Fresh small sofa. Oh. I need these relic bags. A cape. Sure.
Yes,
What?
yes.
What are your other accessories? Okay, nothing else I think really matters. Defense. Oh. Well, never mind. It's actually worse than what we have. Can I sell this back to you? I don't need shark cape. Thank you. God, I swear I hate Gamba. I don't think we got anything that we needed. We did not. Oh wait. We got maybe a toy soldier piece. Yeah, we did. Okay. Out of 20, we got one thing we needed. Absolutely lovely. Sun worship statue. Dancing statue. Rooster pose. Sun worship. There. And then where's our mirror? Over there. Do you have everything for fishing? I was gonna say, no way that you wouldn't. Yeah, ball station, sure. Dried Sandakuda, tea leaves, zinc, titanium plate. Okay. Yeah, come out. Station. Rough cloth, bronze stick, bark planks, rubber shell. Nice. I didn't need 13 of those, I need 10 more. Okay. Lots of fiber rods. Manganese steel gears. So little water. Guild inspections. Do we even get anything out of guild inspections? I don't really think so. No. Okay. Check to make sure we have everything for commissions to turn them in. We do. Oh, Mirror's here. Time to feed it the weather predicting chip.
Greetings, Master.
Sand cleaner in the game center. Party management also from the game center. Oh, we got a meal. She's giving us a relic bag. Nice. Letter from Penny. Today's the day of the competition. I hope you didn't forget. As the person who has helped me most in Sandrock, I hope you can come watch the competition. It doesn't matter who you vote for. I just want to see you enjoying yourself. See you at the stage outside the Blue Moon at 2000. So, 8 p.m. We'll see. Here's your commission.
Nice seeing ya.
Ah,
So that relic back from Chi. Useless. Mabel, do you have a recipe? Learn how to cook an omelet.
Take it easy.
Benson.
Hello.
Nature commission.
Thank you.
Jane's here.
howdy! I really like Sandrock and being with the children here.
Teacher.
My birthday is the 14th of summer. Supposedly it meant something in the old world, but now it's just another day. Such is life, eh?
Would you like diamond?
Thanks! It's really nice.
Howdy. Impressive.
Commission.
Thanks.
Where else am I going? Logan's house. Rocky?
Hey, glad you could make it. And thanks for the medicine. How about joining me for a bite?
This table is a
I'm
mess.
doing a lot better today. Andy brought me some food from the Blue Moon and applied some medicine. He was a little rough putting on my bandages. It tightened up a little too much. But hey, feeling better already. Worked like a charm.
You're real tough. You're really tough. Eat the takeout, or I could have helped you with the bandage. Eat the takeout.
I mean, sure. Help yourself.
You're really tough. I could have helped you with the bandage. You're really tough.
Wow, these meds from Fang really hit the spot, though. Slept like a log. You rested up good, right? That was a tough fight. Even if you ain't got scars you can see, no sense in not getting a checkup. Well, thanks for coming by. I ought to swing by the outpost again later. Can't leave it unattended. Gotta tell the Civil Corps what happened, too. Kinda surprised. They ain't even sent me a get well soon. Oh, well, if you were fancying that dish, take it. A little payback for saving my life.
Great. Time to head out to see what happened to the trees. Mostly lurking is winding down to hopefully sleep. Hello to the paladin. Hope you get good rest. Thank you for the lick. Stupid sandstorm.
I had feared this, Trudy. But I don't know what's going on. For some reason, the roots aren't holding onto the soil. The algae isn't working very well.
The water usage per tree is also way higher than what we had predicted. We've already used as much as we can spare from the portion water. If we keep going like this, it's not sustainable. Ah, you're here too. Oh, this sandstorm. It hit us hard. We're kind of at our wits' end here. Luckily, Irrigation Tower is still intact. But everything else...
Trudy, I think we're at the limit of what we can do alone. I heard that there's a agricultural expert in Highwind, Professor Luo. Maybe we can ask him to come to Sandrock and work with us.
Is Nia coming too?
Good idea. We can't just give up.
Or Bessie.
I'll send a telegram to Highwind.
Professor Luo. I've heard that name before. So we're short on water again. I've heard that name before.
He's pretty famous around Highwind, I hear. I wouldn't be surprised if you've heard of him.
Hey, I hear the Builder's quite the celebrity in Highwind these days. Maybe a name drop in the invitation will up our chances of getting him to come? Well, I think there's nothing more we can do today. Let's clean up and head back. Builder, thanks for coming. I'll let you know if anything new comes up.
I just researched more.
It just wasn't enough.
Uh-huh.
I'm used to failure. It's usually the first 10 or so stops on the way to success. I'm just worried this one's come at a bad time.
If I just researched more.
It's okay. Everything will be fine. It'll just take time. We're so close, Sandra. I think we just need another set of eyes to help out Zeke. The progress we've made has already captured the Alliance's attention. I'm sure others will be willing to help us out.
It isn't your fault.
If you wish to defeat the desert, you must strike fear into the hearts of your enemies. For you, strong human, I will go and yop my most blood-curdling of battle cries at these sands until they submit to your will. Okay. Well, now we gotta go around town, get everyone's dialogue. If screaming at my assignments will magically resolve my piling deadlines. Yep. Where the heck? Leanne ran off so fast. Literally, where is she? We'll start by home as always. Jensen's first. Anything the train station can do to help the forest situation. I'm saying this as a last resort, but if you need one of our passenger cars converted into something to transport fertilizer, well, I'll do it.
Catch you later.
Nice. Andy's up here.
Howdy.
Why is everyone so mad? Can't you just plant another? Doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result? That's the dedication, or that's the definition of hard work and stick to it. Tiveness.
See ya.
I remember when I laughed at Trudy for failing out in the desert long ago. Well, who's laughing now? Not me, as you can clearly see. This is an absolute travesty. I wish him the best. Hope it gets figured out. People is inside. It felt like for a moment there we had so much confidence. The first time in forever I thought it was going to be smooth sailing from here on out, but the trees aren't growing after all this. Okay, purchase is out there. We will talk to Elsie. What the heck's wrong with them trees out there? They only got one job, and that's to grow. It's for their own self-interest. We'll figure this out. Anything anybody needs of me, you come running here.
Take her easy.
We'll go Child Burgess. Where is he?
Hey there!
Hey, Sandra. How are things going with the forest? Haha, you know, it's the weirdest thing. Nobody seems to want to talk to me about it. You don't think... Shh, nah. I don't think people would be afraid to give me bad news because they think I'd fly into a panic. Because I totally would.
Catch you later!
Nobody's in here. Talk to Venti. You tried hard but didn't succeed. I'm sorry, that doesn't really compute in my worldview. Just try harder.
Catch you later.
Damn. Marl, why you step? Okay, those are all the animals. I'll see. We'll be going through the shops now. Hugo?
Hello.
I hate to see Trudy look so defeated. Nothing can keep her down for long, though. I bet she's gonna bounce back with more determination than ever.
Take her easy.
one's just eating in the middle of your shop. Man, even with the portion water, we still can't keep the forest going. That's not good. Not good at all.
All right, catch you next time.
Ernest.
Huh?
The planting failed? Well, maybe this is just the low point in a rise to success type story. We kind of had that already though, didn't we? Now, where's that sandrock spirit I've heard so much about? I'm sure whatever it is giving you all trouble with the forest will be sorted in a jiff. Unsure has made his way down here.
Howdy.
Hey, heard the planning is going great. Maybe we should henceforth refer to today as Tree Day. It's not? Oh. It's going horribly? Wow. Worst tree day ever.
See ya.
Oh, Fang. The forest. You mustn't give up. You are capable. All of you. Persevere. It's so frustrating to be a foot soldier in the war against the desert when nobody has any orders. Have you heard anything from Zeke yet? Still nothing? Grr.
Howdy!
For the tree thing, don't think of it as a failure. Think of it as finding new ways that don't work.
Take her easy.
Memory foam. Interesting idea. Sounds plausible. Very well, I believe you are on the cusp of designing something actually feasible. I'll also say that your determination I find rather moving. Therefore, I will make the required modifications at my leisure and return to you a functional diagram. You will? Alright. And in the future, please educate yourself on the guidelines for proper diagram writing. Yes, it's pedantic. No, it doesn't affect the overall quality of the result, but professionals have standards, you see. You scribble the same as the day we met. Oh, you remember that, huh? That is the one frustrating thing about science. Sometimes you're quite sure you've accounted for every conceivable detail, and yet your experiment fails. And you have no idea why. The good news is that there is always an answer out there.
See you later.
Is Crystal... Are Crystal and Rocky at home?
Hello.
Aw, shucks, I heard about the trees. I'm sure you want to get out there and hit back, but listen, ain't you, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit, it's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep getting back up.
Catch you later.
I hope everyone's handling this forest setback well enough. Yeah, we kind of found our stride before, but with all that's happened in the past, I could see how some folk would take it pretty hard. Ah!
Howdy. Uh-huh.
Don't get shook. Yeah, we don't know what's wrong with the forest, but panic will get us nowhere. Everybody keep your head on straight. We'll figure this out.
See ya.
Don't worry, Sandra. I'm confident that whatever the problem is, we can figure it out. We always do. Plus, we're getting in touch with Dr. Liu, that expert from your hometown. Have you two ever met?
You know, after helping Zeke with his work, I feel like farming is so much harder than building. When we're building things, we are in complete control. With growing plants, more than half of it is up to Mother Nature.
Very true. So many loading screens. Yeah, it's because everyone's in their house. For whatever reason today. We'll go down to the Tory, then loop back to the church. Force isn't growing. Well, like I always say, never get your hopes up. Don't worry, it's not over till it's over. We have time to sort things out.
So long, partner.
Excuse me. Oh, I guess we could talk to Mort as well.
Hello? Yeah.
Progress is never easy, but we started by simply sticking straw in the sand to slow the storms. We wouldn't have come this far if we let any of those old failures stop us.
Take her easy.
We've already talked to Zeke, so we don't need to go that way. I did already talk to Don B.
Hey there.
I think.
See you around.
Yeah. Is Jane at the school? Cannot enter the school yet. Great. Jane is one of these green dots on the map. Bro.
Howdy. Hey there.
I guess my whole take on the trees things is nothing's wrong with getting something wrong. But when you don't know why you failed, that's when folks start getting nervous. Hope we figured out, and quick.
So long, partner.
See ya.
You talk to Trudy. You talk to Heidi. Don't worry, Sandra. This is just a minor hiccup. We're going to figure out what's gone wrong with our forest, and one day, this'll just be a footnote in the history books. What? The forest failed? How can that be? Has anyone contacted Musa? Can we just throw more money at the problem? It's really heartbreaking to see something Trudy was so confident about run into such misfortune. I pray that this be only a stumble, and we'll soon be back on the path towards success. Talk to Vivi. And then check on all these green dots. This one is Penny. Where's Jasmine?
Hey there.
So I've heard the planting isn't going as well as anticipated. That's alright, dear. We've been through worse. You just sleep on it and we'll know what to do soon, I promise.
See you.
Where is Jasmine? We'll go check on the screen over here. What? Screen dot is nobody. Also, where's the mysterious man? Oh, he's all the way up there. Oh wait. Hasn't changed days yet. There's Jasmine.
Hello.
What happened? Why didn't the trees grow? I thought we did everything right. Oh, moon bracelet. Okay, let's see. That's Poplar. This is Jasmine. I think we've talked to everyone. Change to go to sleep. These things are still happening today. 18 or 1900 the competition at the stage also the we'll fast forward time. We'll stand right here. Fast forward time. Revert time back to regular.
Everyone ready? Alrighty. Good to see you folks. Today we've got ourselves a little musical showdown between your beloved Kugo band and this here Penny from Barner Rock.
Come on, Coop. Just relax and play.
That's right. You're gonna hear a song from both of us and vote on who you think shredded the best.
It's really lively today.
Watching my little boy play.
Hello, everyone! Thanks for having me in your wonderful town! Today, I'm going to perform an adaptation of one of my favorite songs.
I'm expecting quite a show
This is
here.
exciting!
Never realized how many gold rings Owen wears. Vote for Kugo, vote for Penny, don't vote for anyone. Vote for Penny.
Everyone's voted. Ready to count?
Let's go!
1 vote for Kugo, 1 for Penny, another for Penny. This one is for Kugo.
Are the results rigged?
All right. Down to the last vote. We're tied right now. So, this one will sit.
Oh.
What in tarnation?
That's the last vote. Who won? Did anyone see what it said? Where did it go?
The wind was too strong. I dropped it.
Of course it's the cat, yeah.
Maybe the world is telling us that we shouldn't care who won. The most important thing is the music.
Well, I gotta say, Missy, when I heard you're playing your little song, I was worried that me and Hugo were gonna lose.
Unsure.
Then just kinda forgot all about it and enjoyed your music.
Just flat out walked across the sea. Our NPCs are so bugged.
He's right. This showdown really gave me some much-needed inspiration. Even though your music is real different to ours, made me want to branch out a little.
After listening to Kugo, I really felt inspired too. I feel like I learned the spirit of Sandrock just through your one tune.
Your music is like a book, with the words shining in front of me, following the melody. Tells me about the soul of the people here.
I also learned that music is to be enjoyed, not to be shot down. We shouldn't think about who wins or loses, but just that we love the music.
You get a yeehaw for that.
Woo! Yeah! Encore! I love it!
Encore! 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 Well, that little song felt something familiar. I reckon it seems fitting we accompany you with an encore.
I'd be honored.
Kugoni, let's go.
Way
Maggie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for shouting out, Maggie. How was Final Fantasy 14 today? Welcome in. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to the Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer who streams Final Fantasy 14 and My Time at Sandrock currently. Today we're playing My Time at Sandrock and we're pushing, not today to finish the game, but within the next like 3 days to finish the game. It was so fun. We did another treasure map stream. Not as lucky, but not bad at all. Yeah, I did pop in and see that you guys are doing treasure maps. Treasure maps are so much fun.
Your music, it sounds real familiar, you know? It's like...
Howdy, Sandra. Hello there, I know.
Feels like something I might have played.
Cool. You're trying to take credit for Penny's music? Think she can't write something like that herself?
No. Wait a darn minute. Missy, did you pass through Walnut Grove, say, 20 years ago?
Yeah, we are pushing to finish the game within the next 3 days, because I will soon be going on a hiatus from stream, due to needing to move back to the States. And yeah, we are like about 24, I think. I don't even remember how many quests I counted this morning, or earlier today. Or like 20 to 24 quests out from the end, and we tend to get like 1 done per hour. The game does kind of time gate us, but it depends. Like, we're able to get a lot done, and I think it's possible to finish within the next 3 days if I'm focusing on only Sandrock.
A specialty in Sandrock, and a great choice to bring back to your family.
That's right, it's moving time. I believe in you. Thank you. I think it'd be nice to just finish the game before I move, so that when I finally get home, I can focus on Final Fantasy 14, and then we can just start a new game, and it'll be like a little bit of a fresh start for things.
Arm yourself with the weapon of fashion. Let Sandrock's very own Pablo take you for a
I can't wait for you to be all moved and settled and back with us. Thank you, Maggie. I do appreciate it. Yeah. So, for those of you who do not know much about My Time at Sandrock, My Time is a series of games. Sandrock is the second one in the series. There is a third one coming out spring quarter of this year at some point. So, one of our goals... Sorry.
Plenty of our wonderful town streets can be found in the
Sandy the Camel is making announcements right now. With the new game coming out spring quarter, we did also want to finish Sandrock in preparation to be able to perhaps play the third game in the series called My Time at Evershine. But yeah, it's a farming / life sim where your focus is not really on much of being a farmer, but rather a builder. And you're helping rebuild the town and kind of like helping out the citizens in progressing their town.
No, but my ma did. She told me she saw someone play a song there that took her breath away. She'd hum it to me when I was a child, and that's what inspired me to become a musician.
Some of our cutscenes get really bugged out, like you can't see all the characters. Right now, I don't know why that happens, but it does every once in a while. I told you I'd play the best song in the world, though mine was more of a
I
tribute.
don't really know the arrangement, just the tune. And I kind of fudged the lyrics a little since my ma couldn't remember it all anyway.
I'm gonna grab some food and stay lurking. I hope you have a good meal, and thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate the raid as well. Have a good resties, Mickey.
Let me tell you something. You know, that was.
Hey, sorry, Penny. I think I heard Elsie calling her pa.
Huh? Elsie? What she need now?
Right. Oh, well, that was part of main story, which is why we didn't skip over it. These things away. Okay. We can sleep to pass the day. Multiple events we need to zone in and out. Okay. First things first, our plants. Everything needs water, everything needs to be fertilized. And two things need to be planted right here. Wait. Okay, they are broad beans. Excuse me. Any?
Hey!
Let's see what she has to
I
say.
came to say goodbye. My next stop is Portia. I can't wait to see that town. But before I leave, I wanted to say thank you. Although my old guitar broke, I had such an amazing, unforgettable time in Sandrock. But I can't stop. I need to keep moving, discovering the world, finding more inspiration. I want to hear the stories of people all across the Free Cities. And then, I want to put all that into my songs. I'm gonna find my own best song in the world. Maybe someday in the future, you'll hear my song sung from another's lips.
Have a safe journey. Make sure you keep in touch. I can't wait to hear your music. Have a safe journey.
Thank you. Never stop helping strangers. Anyway, I gotta catch the bus. See you later, Builder.
Where'd the mysterious man go? I need relic bags. open them up. Okay, we do get plenty of toy soldier pieces, but I may need more.
Hey, was out and about and wanted to let you know. Andy's feeling a bit under the weather. Nothing serious, but as you know, he looks up to you. Reckon it'd mean a lot to him if you stopped in.
I'll visit him. Not sure I have time. I'm sure he'll be fine soon. Sure, I'll visit him.
Thanks. It'll really brighten his day.
Okay. Does that have a mail? Letter from Jane. Dear Sandra, I recently arrived in this charming town to be the new school teacher. My goodness, everyone is so friendly. Mayor Trudy said you're the best person to ask if I need builder assistance. Would you be so kind as to come by my classroom for a chat? I'd like to introduce myself before I start asking you for help. To do otherwise would be rude, don't you think? I shall await your visit with breathless anticipation. Kindest regards, Jane. From Grace. Sandra, I dreamed I was back in Sandrock last night, so I decided to write to you. I don't actually remember what happened, only that I was really happy. Maybe it's because of some bad news I got recently. Seems the archaeological faculty that has been delighted with my work in Sandrock, and my career prospects are looking good. At the same time, Sandrock's dangerous relics rating has been lowered to pretty darn safe after Director Chi's research. I guess that should be a good thing, but it means I won't be coming back anytime soon. It's fine. We can still keep in touch. This isn't too bad. How's Sandrock treating you? P.S. Working on a way to get assigned back into the Eufaula. I'll keep you posted. Grace. It's right back. Let me fill you in on everything that's been happening here. I miss you every day. Tell me what else is new with you. Let me fill you in on everything that's been happening here. Cooper's still the same old, ranting and rambling whenever he gets the chance. Trudy's been really focused on her long-term projects for our town. Zeke has been making strides at the moisture farm. Daisy been settling in too. She really feels like a big part of the town now. Everyone misses you so much. Are you writing to everyone else too? I miss you every day. This is the love interest option. When you're not here, it feels really weird. I went to the Blue Moon and you weren't there, setting the kitchen on fire. I got kind of nostalgic. Don't worry though, I'll see you again. Just make sure you keep writing to me. And then last option is, tell me what else is new with you. Sandrock's the same as it ever is, and I'm doing great, you know the drill. Building, some planting, some more building. There are no bandits to chase anymore either. Tell me about your career. It sounds so exciting. Let me fill you in on everything that's been happening here. It's the option we'll go for. The Tumbleweed Standard. Small setback slows spread of shrubbery. A lot of people are wondering what's going on over in the Eufaula Outback, so we at the Tumbleweed Standard are here to inform and clear up all the rumors. While it is disappointing that we've hit some minor setbacks in our forestation efforts, we want to remind everyone that these kinds of issues are completely normal in the field of research. Sometimes things just don't work and we don't know why, but all that will change. So everyone please stay patient. Efforts are already being made here within Sandrock, and we're also reaching out to various offices in the Free City. Or in the Free Cities. Looking for support and advice from other planting experts around the world. The whole alliance is invested in seeing Sandrock blossom now, so don't lose hope. Reported by Heidi. Okay. Put this stuff away. We will never finish this relic, I swear. Oh, but we do have that one now. Okay. So first things first, put that in to be built. Monument. that'll make 40 acacia wood planks. And then 10 more zinc titanium alloy planks. Two composite fiber rods. 4 steel ingots. Or 5. Okay. And then pick all these up. And then that one's crafting manganese next. I do need some manganese. Steel. Chromium. Manganese. Let's fill the water tank. And then heads out for water. It's gonna take a minute. Steel panels. One of them, sure, why not? Granite slab. Day of Memories commissions. Okay. Potato, meat bun, and silver ingots. Steel panel. Steel frame. Chromium steel bar. Iron latch. Okay. We'll check on everything else that we need for commissions. Let's go depot this to everyone. There's Jane. We need to quickly become friends with
I
her.
really like Sandrock and being with the children here.
Do you happen to like... Yeah, no.
Thanks. It's really nice.
Let's play some games of critters to quickly befriend her. We need to befriend her so that she shows up on the map as anything but a green dot. Let's go turning these commissions. Everyone's at church. It is a Sunday. Laboratory.
Howdy. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll also just spend time getting everyone's dialogue options.
Or worse, lose our jobs. All aboard the light train. Choo-choo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Let's just not go overboard with that.
I gotta say,
If you got something to say to me,
Last time we ran.
I'm all hopped up.
Who'd have thought that we.
Thank you.
Ah. Ah.
Thank you.
Okay. Missions are done. Now for all of the side quests. Multiple events here. We need to zone in and out.
And that, children, is why you should never feed noodles to a yakmo, no matter how much he begs you for them.
She's practicing for professional kids.
Oh, you must be the builder. Thank you so much for coming. My name is Jane. It's lovely to finally meet you. I'm afraid you caught me practicing. The first day of school is just around the corner and there's so much to do to prepare. I was hoping you might help me get the classroom ready. First impressions matter, you know? This new building is wonderful, but the decoration is a bit on the traditional side. If you could bring me some things to spruce it up and make it my own, it might make everyone feel more at home and less nervous. The kids, I mean, not me. Of course, I'm not nervous. Not in the least. It's all about the children, right?
I'm happy to help. You look kind of nervous. Sorry, I have a lot on my plate. I'm happy to help.
Oh, you're such a lifesaver. So here's a list of things I need to spruce up the school. After you make them, just bring them along and place them in the classroom.
Children's tent, standing lamp, yakboy rocking chair. We'll need to zone back into the school for the other side quest.
and then I'm gonna use my super duper space laser to blast open the clouds. Boom! Pow! Kablooey! Heat! 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 Who do you think you are? These clouds have covered our world for hundreds of years. Peach, you foolhardy, reckless young young man. We need to go back to our caves and embrace the darkness. Yeah!
Good job, Jasmine. Ahem. Many people questioned Peach's radical ideas, thinking he was bound to fail. But he persevered and aimed his machine at the sky and fired a massive burst of energy.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna line.
I'm going to break a hole in the sky and let the sun shine down on us.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I reckon I'm gonna break me a big old hole in that there sky and let the sun shine on down on us. Nailed it. Hasta la vista, Cloudy. Pacow!
And against all odds, Peach achieved this miraculous feat and brought the light back into everyone's life.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Teacher, I should be Peach. I did a way better job than Andy. He can't even remember his lines. No offense, Andy.
Feedback received. Well, you know, sometimes it's less about the words and more about the charisma. That X factor, that presence, that star power. It gets the people going. I'm talking pizzazz.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone gave an amazing performance today. Yes, Andy forgot his lines, but he brought life to the character. It was almost as if Peach was right in front of me. And of course, Jasmine and little Pebbles were as wonderful as ever.
Why were so many people against Peach? Wasn't he doing the right thing? I don't understand.
Well, you have to understand the society at the time.
What a heavy topic for kids. But okay. Side quests in this area done. We need to go to Logan's house. To visit Andy, who is quote unquote feeling under the weather. I love how these side quests all overlap.
Banana, orange, jelly. I need the yellow and orange kind. Haru, you came back. And you brought the goods. Better share 'em.
Hey, he's been going in and out of it. High fever. But could be worse. And you may have noticed the rambling, jelly, and donuts. Something about a gumshoe named Ned?
Logan?
Hey, kid. You awake? If you can hear me, tell me who that is over there.
Oh, yeah. It's you. I got something for you. I was gonna bring it to you, but wouldn't you know, came down with the dang plague before I could take him over. It's the Super Shield, Mark II, even more super. Got me a diagram and everything.
Huh? That's what this is about? I thought you needed cheering up.
Nothing would cheer me up more than a super shield. Come on, just look at it. I learned a lot since way back when...
Diagram looks great. Still a ways to go, kid. You need to rest. Now's not the time for this. He's faking it for the shield. You need to rest. Now's not the time for this.
Yours making a lot of sense.
Well, too late now. I gone done went and said my piece. Look, just take the diagram home, alright? Think on it. I'll be better soon. Logan needs it.
for the outpost. It'll absorb high-impact blows. Made it with a space punch in mind, based on that chip I stole. It's like the anti-space punch. You need it out there, pal.
Uh-huh. Doing it all for me now, are you, pal? All right, all right. Your offer's been heard. It's time for you to get back to resting up. I'm gonna let our friend be on their way. You hear me?
Okay. Wait!
Huh?
I wanna ask y'all.
Make it quick. Sounds like you're getting worse.
Wanna ask y'all, how's I supposed to know if you two ain't gonna take a page out of Haru's book and quit the gang?
Easy, pal. Who said anything about any of that?
How's I supposed to know you two ain't gonna ditch me too?
He ain't ditched us. We sent him up there on behalf of the gang. Next time we see him, he'll be twice the man you knew him as.
Yeah?
Sometimes the pack's gotta split up, kid. Them's the breaks. One day, you might have to fly a solo mission yourself. But I won't let you out of my sight till you're good and ready. Now, that's a promise.
Alright, you promised.
Have I ever let you down? Now, quit blubbering and get some shut-eye.
Okay.
Hey, thanks for coming. Sorry your well-wishing got turned into a sales pitch. Reckon I'll step off for a bit and see if I can't track down some of that jelly he's mumbling about. Oh, what about that shield thing, huh? Didn't want to commit you to some fruitless endeavor. Can you actually make something out of those drawings?
Sure, I think I can. Just don't have the time right now. Sure.
Well, that'd be mighty swell. Just, bring it on by if you manage to, cook anything up. Hopefully something like that would lift his spirits like I originally intended.
Okay. We have quite a few things to just build for side quests. So we should have everything. Are they in here or never? Yak boy rocking chair. Gentle standing lamp. Children's tent. Super shield Mark 2. Install the decorations and then go back to Logan's house.
Trouble you to take that pan with the gelatin out of the oven?
Hold your horses. Still needs another minute or two. I've been watching it like a hawk. And you know about hawks when they have their eyes on the...
Why are they over at Logan's?
What's with all the
still sore at the boy for romping around in your rutabaga garden.
Precisely, my dear. We need him alive.
Hey, join the party. Whole neighborhood got wind of the Andy situation, and, well, see for yourself.
This cabin is pretty heavy. Better let me get it. Don't want you to pull a muscle.
Let's push together. Ready? Oh, are you okay? Pulled a muscle?
Almost stepped on a nail.
Oh, close call.
They figured I had my hands full with Andy, offered to do some chores. Somehow that turned into rearranging some furniture. They want me down here taking a break, but it's kind of turning into a hostage situation. Won't let me help out with anything. Oh, you did end up making that shield? Oh, Andy'll love that. He's still resting upstairs, right where you left him.
Coop, you're making a mess.
It's part of my process. I'm an artiste. Now, pass the pickle juice.
This place was spotless before you came in, Coop. We can't leave it like this.
He'll consider it an honor to have a legend like myself spill pickle juice in his kitchen.
Cabinet looks much better.
Yep. Fix that fourth leg there. Could have fallen and hurt somebody.
Oh, especially with kids in the house.
I'll poke around some more. See if there isn't anything else that needs a tune-up.
And with that, the 10,000 years of space jail was over for evil Butler Kitty. Stay tuned for next time, where we'll see evil Butler Kitty attempt to re-enter society and face the pains of attempting to understand a community that has all but forgotten he ever existed.
Oh, hey, came back. And is that the Super Shock Shield Mark II? Wow, you really did it, huh? This looks just like I saw it in my head.
Hey, don't forget! I made up a whole story for you, too!
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Jazz. Thanks, everybody. No, so many people cared.
Of course we care! You're a Sandrocker too, silly!
How you holding up, kid? Did you say thanks for the shield?
As a matter of fact, I did. Get with the times. Never mind. Just check this bad boy out. Put this between you and the bad guys, and this shock absorber here will make a ton of bricks feel like a cool breeze.
High praise for one of your own machinations. I'll test it out in some spars and see if I can use it in the field. Thanks again for your help, too.
I have a feeling that this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Every time we team up, it's just hit after hit after hit.
I'll say, It feels lighter, springier. Not unlike yourself, kid. Looks like you're really bouncing back. And did you take your next dose yet?
Last sip in the bottle. Bottoms up.
Jasmine! Coming, Ma! Okay, everyone, time to go. Remember to avoid the pitfalls of organized crime, Andy. Don't be like evil butler, kitty.
Yeah.
See ya when you feel better. I'll leave some books with you. So long as you promise not to write spoilers in the margins again. Oh, and here's the homework that you missed.
Huh?
Now, Logan, if you ain't come around to ask how to make that gelatin, we'd have had no clue you had a sick kid on your hands. Don't be a stranger now. We all want to make amends from what all's happened in the past.
Yeah. Here's to hoping things could go back to the way they used to be. Logan, you need anything from any of us, just ask.
That's right. Send the boy on over to the ranch. We'll give him a lesson in shooting, riding, how to be a man and a half. Down at the ranch, we can give you the diligence and know-how that can move mountains, my boy.
Yep. Listen close to your Uncle Coop. Reckon you could get a lesson in humility there, too.
My god, I am getting so sleepy all of a sudden.
I don't get it.
Well, shucks, y'all. I never held nothing against none of y'all. Things just got a bit sideways for a while, that's all. As for today, I'll make it up to all of you at the Blue Moon.
No need. Neighbors help each other out. Now you enjoy your banana orange gelatin. We're all gonna get out of your hair.
Oh, bless your heart. All right, let us know if you need anything else, Logan.
Bye!
Dang, how about that, huh? Looks like I do still have a home here after all. Think I'm gonna untidy some of the tidying decisions made by certain parties today, however. Catch you soon.
Okay, we go to the school to install these things. MIT, Means Institute of Telesis. Why is it Means Institute? I built the school.
fabulous! Thank you. It's just how I imagined. I can see why Trudy said you're the best of the best. Right, well, I need to get cracking planning my lessons. Oh, that reminds me. Is there somewhere we can rent books in Sandrock? A city hall, maybe? Could you show me the way there? It's for my lessons. I just did a little practice, but I feel like I'm missing something. I think if I dig through a couple of books, I'll find what I need.
Oh, were you preparing your class back there?
You caught me. I was trying to think about how I can bring a little dramatics to my lessons. Like, just before, I was trying to teach the digestive system of Yakmal. See? I'm boring myself already. I thought a little acting magic could grab the students' attention. I figured if I could really show them the pain a Yakmal feels while eating noodles, they'd really empathize. You know, back at college, I wrote a paper called Theater in Education, Methods for Engaging Edutainment. It even won an award.
What should we say? Let me take you there? Yeah, just head to City Hall. You'll find it, no problem. Oh, I can take her to City Hall.
Oh, you're the best.
Let's go. They hold on so differently. Maybe I shouldn't have parked Merle right in front.
This is it! Fundamentals of Drama Education. Oh, look! Miss Jane, this is my favorite play. There is no joy like that of being loved by another and feeling that your presence is an addition to their happiness. The love between Miss Jane and Mr. Rock is so touching. I wish I could...
Oh, hello. Are you here to borrow some books?
Oh! Hey, hello, Mayor Trudy. Yes, we are.
Wonderful. Well, just let me know which one you want to take out, and I'll make a note of it.
This one, please.
Fundamentals of Drama Education. Oh, I didn't realize you were so interested in acting, Jane. Maybe you'll want to have a little chat with Owen and our famous Kugo band. Sandrock's quite the walnut grove these days.
Microwave Wagyu. Hello, welcome in. What an interesting name.
Oh, I didn't know Sandrock was full of such creativity. Thank you so much, Mayor.
Wait. It's not your first time here. Did you change your name recently?
Anyways, I've made a note of it now, so I'll let you get back to it.
You were a skiff. Oh, okay. Your foodie friends were acted like you had desecrated their ancestors' work. Oh boy.
Is it just me, or do you also start to get really nervous when you see someone with authority? It's like I'm asking my professor to review my work.
I will say, microwaving Wagyu would be pretty diabolical. Also, I'm munching on some Diagonal candy right now, so sounds like I have stuff in my mouth. That's what it is. Do we get nervous with people with authority? Nope. Don't worry, Trudy's great. Why didn't you tell her about your edutainment stuff? Well, we've got the book. Let's go. Don't worry. Trudy's great.
I know. She's lovely. I really shouldn't be so nervous. I don't know. I'm not entirely confident. I was doing an internship at a school and the parents kept saying to just teach the stuff. They didn't really get my teaching style. Anyway, thanks for coming with me today. It's nice. You're the first real friend I've made in Sandrock so far. It's exciting to come to a new place, but it's also a little scary. I'm glad I met you, though. But I'll let you go now. Back to the book for me. Bye.
Hi, Lex. Oh, Sandrock, we're making really good progress. We are trying to push as much of the story as possible. Like, I am bypassing days by just sleeping. If I don't need to go gather materials and stuff. We're done with all the quests for today, too. How has Star Sand Island been going? Are you gonna be playing more of that? It's been fun so far. I mean, I don't doubt that it would be fun because we did play the demo and we liked it enough, but alas, early access just not my thing. I want a fully complete game when I play it, because even Coral Island as a full game feels a little lacking sometimes. Limestone, granite. Feels like there's plenty of gameplay to do until about the end of summer. But you know, how... I mean, I feel like you would know best. You know how I tend to just grind out content super fast, right? So, in a sense, for me, it would go by pretty quickly. You would, yeah. 5 tiers of each job. Yeah, I would max that out in a day or two. I need longevity in a game. Okay. Let's go check and see if there's more acacia wood, since we're always short on that. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Shut up, even. I don't play that game enough as it is as well. Our trees have not respawned yet. Okay. How else do we do this? I'm gonna go check down in the... We'll go check in the poisonous area. If we have all the materials that we need from there. Am I able to take this bridge across yet, or do I have to constantly keep on going up there? Oh. Oh my god, finally. The trees! And nanomaterial. I had the same thing with Mystery when it came out. Yeah. It's why I also... Oh, shit. That's why I also put off Fields of Mystery. I recently bought the game, but we're not playing it until it's out of early access. That's ceramic, never mind. Not nanomaterial. I think for casuals there will be enough content to satisfy the price for now. $30? $30 and not much gameplay. I don't know. I looked into like how much, like I was comparing it to Sandrock, and Sandrock does cost more, but Sandrock has so much depth to it in terms of quests. Sandrock is such a long game, it's actually kind of crazy. Get back here. There's plenty of cute things about the game, and its endgame right now is more like Heartopia, where you build your house up decoration-wise. Or yeah, I definitely wouldn't enjoy that. I don't like decorating. I don't know if the game will go on a bigger sale, but I feel like buying it on sale and waiting for full release might be a good move. Yeah, if I even plan to play it at all. Heartopia I think is a bit too much on the design front for me. Which isn't really my thing. Sandrock had years on early access though, yeah. I remember doing the same thing for Sandrock when it came out day one as I did for Star Sand. Let's see. Yeah, I think like they've finally gotten their formula for creating games. I wonder what's gonna happen with Evershine. Okay. So, we now have access to this whole area over here that I never realized to explore when the beta for Evershine? No. I'm not really one to want to really beta test games anyways. Titanium scrap. We did talk about it before, Lex. I don't know, it seems interesting for what it is. I'll have to definitely see myself when it comes out, whether I'll actually like it or not. I'm very particular about how my farm and life sim games play. Basically looks and feels like a My Time game, but more simplified. Derogatory. Because they were trying to make it into a mobile game. It's in the early stages though, because the backers were like, hey, we don't want that. If they're going towards mobile game, there's no way that I would play it. The concept of like mobile games is that like it's pay to win in certain aspects, right? I don't know many mobile games that aren't. And that's not something that I want or need out of my games. I don't know how far we can go on this. Oh, that answers my question. Are we able to cut down this way? No. There's definitely something in there though. Oh my god, please, Merle. I only got in a huge fight at the table, mostly me versus Dad. Oh boy. Killed honey bumble ants. Do these things exist on the other side? I totally just attacked it with my axe. Well, now I know it makes a decent enough weapon for ants. I don't know how they were planning it out, but the inputs and mechanics are very mobile friendly. Interesting. I want to go in here. How are we? I'm doing okay. I'm getting kind of sleepy from running the story. But also, okay, granite is in here. And spinel. Man, just farm with them attacking me and still like survive. Oh, I'll have stamina. Let's just get enough to finish this and then make our way back. Let's grab these ones. Fishing in single player is pain. There is no need to fish for anything besides regular sand carp and what are they called? Sandacudas. I literally have only fished for those two right by the house over there. No, I'm not muted. I just don't really want to talk about the politics of medicine right now. Today's the day the new school teacher gets introduced. I should go to the school dedication ceremony. Barren house. Yeah, I don't really care for decoration.
Grows year-round in arid environments. The soil here is far too porous. It cannot maintain enough moisture for anything.
Is this Dr. Luo? Doctor is a PhD doctor and not a medical doctor.
But not by much. It's a wonder they're able to grow around here. Oh, howdy. I'm sorry. I was just passing by and noticed the sandgrass around here. And then I had this urge to study them.
Need to integrate VA into your Mondays. Voice acting? Into your Mondays. What are you doing on Mondays? Nothing. Aren't you doing enough voice acting and everything else that you do? Like Final Fantasy content, other games that don't have their audio. No. Yeah, but like, I think you're doing a lot, honestly. Visual novels or something? Yeah. I can't wait until Coffee Talk Tokyo comes out. I'm super excited for that. That, and I don't know how it's gonna work with my new schedule, but I did there's a game called Best Served Cold that is very similar to Coffee Talk Tokyo in terms of like gameplay. It's run at a bar, but it is like a detective mystery, like murder mystery themed game, and I did want to play that one. I did ask Jeff if Jeff wanted to play that one with me and help read. You're also welcome to join as well, Lex, but we'll have to figure out like how that's gonna work on my new schedule, because I'm not gonna be in this time zone anymore. Or like if it's anywhere in terms of overlap with your guys's like stream schedules. You guys usually stream like way later than me. Like we're talking like 6 hours from now. But that is like very early morning, like deathly early morning for me in Pacific time. Like 6 hours from now is like 6 a.m. and there's no godforsaken way that I will be up any time before like 10 a.m. at best. Use security cameras to spy on your cat. Why is your cat doing terrible things? see his face. He looks so unamused. You'll make time. Oi. That is dangerous words. Okay, what do you say? Oh, or howdy, I'm sorry. I'm just passing by. I noticed the sandgrass around here, and then I had to, this urge to study them.
You work here, right? It's a rather harsh environment. So, can I ask you something? When you work, do you suffer from dehydration? How much do you sweat?
Yeah, I get tired all the time. It doesn't bother me. Oh. It doesn't bother me?
Ah, but of course. With hard-working builders such as yourself, it is no surprise Sandrock has seen such fast development. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Lua. I'm a botanist. I just got here on the morning train, and I must say, this place is fascinating. I should have visited sooner.
It is Professor Luo.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I am looking for a brilliant botanist named Zeke. See you around.
Phoenix Right? 1 to 3 is on sale. What is Phoenix Right? Cactus. Tomato, sweet potato peppers. Growing a Jew cantaloupe I think would be best. Fertilizer. The opening ceremony. Oh my god. Why is it now? Steel frames. Fire lunch. Frying pans. Let's do some of the easier stuff. Candle. Fire cactus. Frying pan. Animals need to go collect water. Oh my god. Just let me put everything into the machines, please. Where's Merle?
Good morning, everyone. Thanks for coming out so early. What an exciting day! We're here to celebrate the opening of Sandrock's brand new school. Thanks to the combined efforts of Construction Junction and our Commerce Guild, our children will no longer lose at the starting line. Ahem. During the Relic Rush, Sandrock was a bit more bustling than it is now. At that time, the city had a school.
Stop the
and there
bell.
were even plans for a university. But as the environment degraded and the sandstorms became more rampant, more and more people moved away. When our last teacher, Miss Bliss, retired due to health reasons, no replacement wanted to come, leaving an empty schoolhouse sitting there until a sandstorm finished the job.
The Frex, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. How was Overwatch? How's your stream? For those of you who do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to the Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer who's currently streams Final Fantasy XIV and my time at Sandrock. The Frex raid. Hello. Hi, Benny. How are you? Sorry. This stupid bell, I think, is on a stupid audio glitch loop. I would like to get out of this cutscene so that the bell may stop ringing. How goes the game? It's going really well. We are trying to push to finish the game within the next few days.
I remember the day Miss Bliss retired. We did our best to try to bring back a school to Sandrock. But budget and population reality always stood in the way. In the meantime, folks in our community stepped up. Vivi, Heidi, even church members taught our children where they could. In the end, I think we can all agree the children of Sandrock are our future. We need to give them the best darn school we could possibly build. And now, after all of our efforts, it's a reality.
Stop the bell! Jesus.
But a school is just a building if it doesn't have a teacher. So, let's all give a great big Sandrock welcome to Jane, our new school teacher. Would you like to say a few words, Jane?
No more ding dongs!
Oh,
Too many!
Of course. Thank you all for the warm welcome.
Oh, it's so annoying!
I'm looking forward to working with your children and filling their minds with knowledge. I hope our time together will inspire in them a love of learning that extends throughout their lives. I can't wait to get started!
We are super happy to have you here, Jane.
I feel like I couldn't focus on this cutscene at all.
As mayor of this lovely town, I hereby dedicate this school to the children of Sandrock.
Yes, yes. Wrap up the ceremony.
Jane will need some time to get her classroom set up and the curriculum planned. But school starts soon, so make sure our kids have all their school supplies ready. Have a truly great day, folks.
It's ringing for school time. Shut up, Belle.
Miss Mian, I just
Oh,
had to say
God.
it again. Thank you so much for making all of this happen. To think I was really going to just rebuild that old shack and call it a school. Well, we all have our off days.
I swear it's an audio glitch that I had to like instance
I'm
out
just
of
doing
and
what I
back
think
in.
is right and trying to make a difference, like you.
Right. Well, still, we need to also commemorate those who make a difference. to set an example to others and inspire them to do great things. That's why I've commissioned a small plaque to be placed at the door with your name on it.
Oh, really don't. Please.
Well, then you're going to hate this idea. Jane suggested we name the school after you. Mian's Institute of Telesis, or MIT for short.
What? Institute? Telesis?
Yes, perhaps a bit of a stretch for a city school. But this is the kind of imagination we need teaching our young ones about the world.
Oh my god, stop.
Miss Jane, pleasure to finally
It stopped. It stopped.
Heidi.
It stopped.
Welcome to Sandrock.
Oh, thank God. I must get to bed but have fun with the bell. Shut up. That was not fun. My poor ears. Oh, but thank you so much for the raid. I hope you do have a good evening and a good night and good sleepies. I do appreciate you dropping off your community here. If any of the raiders also need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Make sure that you guys take care of yourselves first and foremost. Like inside the school and out again. Yo, I can't even get in because every step I take triggers another cutscene. So funny because you've never heard this bell except in songs. It's a very Asian school bell, or at least Korea uses this exact school bell. Or something very similar to it. It is that same like beat, but like different actual notes itself.
Oh, Heidi! Yes, a pleasure to meet you as well. You designed the school, did you not? I must say, my eyes lit up when I saw the design. You really went above and beyond.
I forgot. Mian paid for the building of the school. We built the whole entire school, and Heidi designed the school.
Oh, you saw the design before you came?
I did! In fact, it sealed the deal for me. When I saw your angular, decisive lines shaped and cradled such a cozy little den of learning, I started to hear the voices of children laughing and singing. It was a no-brainer.
Oh no, she's one of those teachers.
Huh, whoa. I never expected my design to make such an impact. Well, I'll try to continue to impress. Say, you know, I used to be something of a teacher here myself. Me and, one other guy used to tutor the only kid in town.
Is that so? How wonderful. So nice to be amongst like-minded individuals. Who is this other guy exactly? Well, I must meet them at once.
Ah, well, he's, kinda going through some stuff right now.
Heard Japanese schools have that belt. Yeah. Okay. I am assuming that people will have new dialogue because of the school. Yes, Mian's selflessness in donating to the school. I must say I'm floored by the diligence you two bring to our guild. I'll strive to be better, to be deserving, to be your coach.
Catch you later.
Nobody move. Talk to everyone. Looks like my days as a substitute teacher are finally numbered. It was fun while it lasted, although I have to say, I did sweat a bit every time Jazz asked me a question I didn't know. Maybe I can still pop in from time to time when Jane needs a day off.
See ya.
Jane went in the school. Oh, and the kids are here.
I really like Sandrock and being with the children here.
Okay. Let's get her a gift of some sort. Would you like sandrice?
Oh, thank you.
And we do need her friendship points immediately so I can find her on the map. So we'll play 3 rounds of critters. A character named Wei looking like a dude from a 1920s barbershop is a strong choice. Like, so many of these things are spoilers for you. Unless you don't plan on finishing Sandrock. Okay, I'll probably forget about it. Do you want to know who Wei is? It's like a major spoiler though. Well, jig is up, Sandra. Oh, my life is over. At least from now on, every weekday 9 to 3. Can you do me one last favor? Your adventures, can you tell me about them so I can pretend I'm out there with you? What a doomer child. Pebbles. Is he like an oil baron or something? No. I can't wait to start school. Miss Jane says we're gonna learn all my favorite subjects, and we're even gonna have a school play. What should I audition for? The plucky and daring hero, or the dastardly, mustachioid villain? Oh my god, it's Pebbles. Yeah. Burgess's kid, right? What an interesting house design. Yeah, Burgess's just. Okay,
So,
why are you
what
still
did you
here?
have in mind for the PTA, Danby?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm interested as well.
Oh, ho, ho, look at this. This is my 10-point plan. We're gonna make sure the kids of Sandrock will have the best experience in school.
Holiday parties? Spring trip?
Radical Dreamers Society?
That's right. We're also gonna need an officer and a bookkeeper. Who's interested?
Gotta say, Dan, when you roll, you really go all out. Maybe I can volunteer some of my time for this. And Rocky's as well.
And I'll work with you on the lunch program.
Okay, we gotta talk to Danby first because she runs off. School is in session. I've already arranged to sit in on a few classes just to make sure the curriculum is above board. Well, no, I don't have any children yet, but there's nothing in the rulebook saying I can't.
See ya!
Oh my god, this PTA. It's like a homeowners association, you know? Ms. Bliss, the old teacher, she and I used to have long talks over warm Yakmel milk. She had high hopes for Elsie, though she just needed to grow up a smidge and get it all out of her system. Or thought she just needed to grow up a smidge and get it all out of her system. And well, reckon she was right.
See ya.
Where did Crystal meander off to?
Hi, honey. Bye, honey.
Jamie wants us to form like a parent-teacher association group or something. I'm not sure what exactly that involves. All I've heard so far is bake sale, which I wonder if we can't get Maple involved despite her not having skin in the game.
See ya.
Hello.
The new teacher, she says she used to be an actor. How do we know she's not just acting like a teacher then?
Catch you later.
Boy.
Howdy.
Dami just wanted to learn, you think? I guess so, but she's also pregnant. They're expecting. Yo, Doc. Director. She's pregnant? Yeah, she gets pregnant in the game. Doc Rector. Check it out. Got me right here. Some of their test data for the Super Shield Mark II. These numbers are good. Effective force. Effective force is good. Good is not a number. Have you forgotten the formula? Effective force formula. Well, sure I remember it. Easy as pie, that one. If you remember it, why has this conversation continued so far beyond the original question asked? Well, of course, to create a little bit of suspense, you see. Length times width times... Uh-oh. Oh god. Can I keep on zoning in and out and just finish this quest line? That's why she was so anal about leaving Sandrock when the milk started turning people green. Yeah, it really is. That's kind of what spurred it all on, honestly. Okay, we need to talk to Katori. Where? This way. Heidi's in there, I think.
Ooh.
Wow, Sandrock's really getting a school, huh? Could be about time to start thinking about bringing Aloe over. Think I'll wait at least a little bit, though. Make sure this Jane character has got it where it counts.
Catch you later.
But can you imagine Rian as a father? Yeah, no, horn bracelet. Ah. A school for Sandrock. Perhaps one day one will be my pupil. I don't know. He looks like he'd run away immediately. Yeah. But he was very patient with Danby during that whole leaving debacle. Mayhaps.
Yeah.
Education is surely one of the best ways to leave the world better than you found it. I hope your school stands strong for many lifetimes.
Be seeing you.
And supportive too. In that sense, yes. But he's also like the laziest piece of shit I've ever seen. Like, his work ethic is out the window. Don B works like 10 times harder than he does, and she doesn't even technically get paid because she works for the church. I forget that he's the town carpenter because we do everything as a builder.
Oh.
Good thing those kids are going to have some more structure in their lives with the new school. I think they were all starting to get kind of feral. That is wild. He was like, if this is what you want, then this is what I want. I don't know how he still has work then. We technically do everything around here. Yeah. And every single time you talk to him, like, even throughout the whole entire story, like, that whole laziness aspect of him, like, doesn't progress. He lives a very quote-unquote, like, slow life. I was like, but slow life does not mean it takes you 1 whole year to finish a commission, brother. Jasmine Pebbles Burgess is back up at the church. We're gonna work our way down from there. I think they missed the mark with his voice. Does he even... He does? Well, I personally think it like fits him in certain aspects.
Hey there!
I'm glad we have a professional teaching the kids now. They'll catch you off guard with the hard-hitting questions. Is stealing okay? No. What if it's to feed your starving family? I don't know. Perhaps the blame should be placed upon the society that allowed starving people to exist in the first place. It's not also our duty as human beings to offer food to the needy. Or is it not also our duty as human beings to offer food to the needy? If I owned a bread shop, I would gladly offer a loaf to a starving man.
See ya!
Jeez, Burgess. Amira. She. God, Burgess, shut up. Go drink your water. Why can't I not talk to Amir? If there's time, I'd love to do some art classes at the new school. It's funny you never meet a child who doesn't love art, and then you're hard-pressed to find even one adult who still even scribbles in their spare time. Mirror, my beloved. Who is this? Your friend Nia has a lot of talent. Oh, and she says the same about you. I hope both of you will work hard to reach your potential. Pablo's outside. Let's talk to him before he goes inside. Miss Jane, she may very well be Tea Party material. I shall have to examine her further. She was an actor in Walnut Grove, right? Like an actor? Not like one of those so-called performance artists.
See ya!
I wish those trees would stop being little drama queens and just grow already.
So long, partner.
You and me both. It's kind of weird how they push their childhood friends into romance with the PC. That school is a sign of progress and one more piece of evidence that you and Heidi working together can build just about anything. Every letter and interaction is directly, hey, there's a partner if you can't be bothered. But I also feel like it's also harder to make Nia your partner because of how little interaction you get in that sense. I'm ready to do a few speeches over at the school, public safety and all that. Just say no to crimes.
Catch you later.
Hello.
Here are your commissions, Trudy. As if I needed any more incentive, getting this school built is one of my most important achievements, as it means Jasmine can finally get a proper education.
So long, partner.
Katori, Justice, Orville.
How's it going?
A good education is the best investment there is for the future. Either that or real estate. But only education provides interest in the form of knowledge. But you can't spend knowledge, so probably go for both. Right. Work our way down.
Hey there. Hello.
We have some of the brightest, most wonderful children you could ever meet here in Sandrock. This new school, teacher, everything, they deserve this. I'm so glad you helped them get here, Sandra.
Catch you later.
The urge to get Ace Attorney is high. Also, is it worth it? I've heard from people that it's worth it. love that clock you made, Sandra. The school one. It's as if it's up there saying the time is now or every second counts. It really does feel like a new age for Sandrock. And who knows, maybe the next Sir Leo is sitting in that classroom as we speak.
Howdy. Yep.
Cool, we got a new person in town. Hey, if you want to be fast friends, why don't you go over to the school and just be like, how's it going? I built all this stuff. Actually, that seems a bit much.
Hey, see you around.
Okay. I think we've talked to everyone that we can talk to, at least. Oh wait, no, we didn't talk to Jensen. Jensen, Rocky, Venti, Mian, who are out in the boonies.
Howdy.
I'm offering up a course for new students. Trainology. My offer is pending. Still in the station, as it were.
So long, partner.
With this new school ready to go, I wonder how long it takes before little Pebbles is smarter than me. Better brush up on my multiplication tables. There's really no need to remember the multiplication table. I heard the new school teacher used to be an actor. That must be why she seems so classy.
So long, partner.
Merle, come here. I don't need to memorize these things. Oh, we definitely don't need to memorize these things. I never remembered the multiplication table when I was in school. Where's Mian? This girl is all over the place. Don't start running.
Hi.
It's such a sense of achievement to see that school finally ready to be open. I think I'm happier today than I was when I found out they owed me all that money. To be fair, that was more of a shock than anything else, though.
Take it easy.
Yeah. The story behind the school is that Mian paid for it from the money that she was owed in commissions. Calculator was invented for this specific reason. Yeah. In the US, they specifically teach you how to use said calculator. It boggles my mind that students in like Asia in particular sometimes don't even know how to use a calculator because that's not something they learned how to do in school. You won't always have a calculator on you. It's built into your phone. Who doesn't keep their phone on them 24/7 anymore? Please let me know. I am actually one of those people, but I still have no need for math. I was heading over here to stop by the museum. I know, it's a joke about what they used to tell us. Yeah. Alright, need to go pick up the fry pans. They what? We had 2 final math exams, a calculator free exam and a calculator notes exam. No, all of our tests were basically like graph this thing on your calculator and then you have to draw it out on hand. Like, so you still needed to know like how to needed to know how to friggin' transfer a map. I mean a graph. Large exhibit. You need to know how to transfer a graph from your calculator to pen and paper. But otherwise, calculators were usually always allowed. Like, ever since high school, they were always allowed on tests. But you need to know how to do both. Not everyone needs to know how to do both. The US doesn't test for, like... I mean, it tests for correct answer for some part, but it's usually testing you on your skill to be able to do certain tasks, right? It's like, yeah, you can... Like, you may be required to do a certain part without a calculator or something, but I don't remember the last time that I've had a test that didn't allow us to use a calculator. Except for like when I was younger, and it definitely wasn't a thing. Like elementary school, the multiplication table was there, but we were only ever tested like one row at a time or like 2 rows at a time, and you would just remember it until then and then forget it. Just like everything else. I have no need for the multiplication table. Where? Merle! Come here. I need you to go back to like the stable. You're in the way. Okay. We have at least 50 of everything now. What the hell is mathletics? The sheets with various problems and you all race to finish the sheet. If there was anything that competitive, I didn't bother. What for? I'm not fueled by education in that sense. To win? Yeah, no, I'm not competitive in that spirit. I'd be the first one to be like, yeah, no, hard pass. Thank you very much. I go now. Competition is a waste of my time, in my opinion. These are like the exact reasons why I hate school. Even as a teacher. Useful shit does not get taught to you. And everyone's just wasting their time. Calculator free exams. I didn't take a single math class in university. I finished all my math requirements in high school. We got tested on our understanding, which is why we had an exam without calculator. It had a prepared cheat sheet. it was also good for putting times tables in front of you over and over. Nope. We got candy for winning those. I brought snacks to school. Candy is a good motivator for kids. Yeah, but candy's also being used very incorrectly these days. As like a... It's not a motivator in a sense, right? It is a bribe. Like, students don't do anything without some form of like expectation of receiving a reward now, which is not how it should be. It's primary school when we were 8 or 9. I love STEM. I had to do university for a long time. Dinner is sucking the fun out of it. She sure is. It's not like I don't use candy for classes. I think that it's used very inappropriately a lot of times in school. The amount of times that I've seen it to be used to reward kids for terrible behavior is insane. Perfect quality frying pans. Still competitive, that's fine. You gotta be when getting a PhD. It's not a competition also winning. People are literally out to get you, not like to kill you. Mabel, here is your mission. What is going on over here? Are they just here chilling? What? I've never seen this circle of people before. Yeah, I fucking hate maths. There's also like, especially after teaching in Korea where the whole system is competitive in the worst way possible. Competition has no room in foreign language education, in my opinion, at the very least. Like, you can play competitive games, but I don't give prizes for competitive games in that sense, then. Because a lot of the games that we play are just based off of literal RNG. Or if it's based on skill, it's even worse. Like, basing it off of skill for a language, and where people are lacking confidence in that particular subject to begin with, kills motivation faster than anything you've ever seen. What the heck? Chili sand rice noodles. Can I even make those? I can. These all suck. Gosh, I have read horror stories about Korean academia. It's not just Korean academia, it's like Asian academia in general. Or rather, like, not all of Asia, but at least Eastern Asia is all pretty much the same. Oh, absolutely. I'm so slow learning foreign languages. Yeah, so, I don't know. There is space for competition in certain things, I do believe. However, the way that they use competition in Korea for education is not it, and therefore I tend to err on the side of foregoing competition. Or if it's competitive, that there is no reward from it. So literally, like, the reason would be like, why make it a competition to begin with then? Learning a language is so hard. It depends on what kind of person you are. There are people who find it really easy. I am one of those people that find languages extremely easy to learn. But find maths very, very difficult. And very much, like, too rigid in a sense.
Hey there! Yeah?
Now forgive me for being old-fashioned, but I just like to know what's being taught in these classrooms, you hear? Now I know that a lot of people are not a fan of my conviction that the moon is not real, but I think we owe it to our kids to present both arguments and let them decide for themselves. Cooper, what the f-
We'll catch you later.
Nothing, Kim. In physics are a case that the more you do, the better you get at it. It only takes one comment to kill confidence and ruin it. Yep. My other coworker hates speaking Swedish because someone made fun of her when she was learning. It's also the whole entire system of like if you think accuracy is more important than fluency, right? Which is a lot of what like Eastern Asian countries tend to gear their language learning towards. It's not fluency over accuracy. It is accuracy over fluency. And if you're so stuck about freaking perfect grammar all the time, you're just never gonna get anywhere. You're not gonna get better. It's like you have to get out of your mindset in like being perfect in language, because there is no such thing as being perfect in language. In my honest opinion. If I had to do what East Asia has to do, I'd die. Yeah. That public ranking thing is fucked. It is. Where they pin up the class list ranked by scores. Wouldn't that just invite bullying the shit out of people? Yes. I can barely learn English. Yeah, as a native speaker, do I even barely know English? Cooper. Language is about an exchange of information. Yeah, as long as you understand what is being said, it's fine. I decided to learn German by throwing their grammar in the trash and deciding not to stress it. But it's also like, even languages that have like a more rigid grammar structure, like I would say Korean is very much that sense, right? I was like, it has a lot of flexibility in its grammar so that you can change parts of it and like piece the sentence together like in different parts and still have it make complete sense. Right? In that sense, it's more fluid in grammar, but it is still grammatically correct no matter how you piece it together. I was like, whereas English is like, oh yeah, but if you put like those pieces together in a different format, like yeah, we technically get the general consensus of like what you mean. Is it gonna be grammatically correct? No. But do I still understand what you mean? Yes. And that should be all that you aim for. And I was like, but you like over time you get that accuracy that you're looking for. But it also depends on like who you surround yourself with in terms of the language that you are using. And I was like, and with a language like English where it's been adopted by so many countries, it's like who's to say what English is even correct anymore? Like, are we gonna debate to the end of the earth, like, what spelling is more correct? Whether it's British English or, like, American English spellings of things? English is very loose. English is actually not very loose in terms of all languages considered. I was like, we're very loose in the sense that, like, our spoken language is very not similar to, like, the way that we write formally, and our colloquial language is very free in that sense, but as a like grammatical language, we're very rigid in our structures. Very rigid in our structures. We have rules, but then we go in and we break our own rules. There's like so many exceptions to the rules that you're just like, is it even a rule anymore then? Letter from Ma. But even like the broken rules follow a very certain structure to them. So it's interesting to think about from a linguistic aspect. You don't like to be words, Delta. German is very rigid. English is very loose. To be verbs are always fun for English speakers. Ugh. In about 200 years, American English will be its own language. I think the prediction is. I mean, I don't see why not. I'm talking about speaking. My foreign coworkers told me how English was actually very easy to learn. That's interesting. What foreign coworkers? What type of foreign are they? Dear Sandra, I heard you fixed the school. That's such good news. I was talking to your pa about whether you'd move back to Highwind when your contract is over, but I think you'll probably settle in Sandrock, won't you? I don't blame you. You've worked so hard to make Sandrock what it is now. Is the new teacher nice? Love you lots, Ma. Teacher is called Jane. She's lovely. She's really talkative and confident. I think she'll be a great teacher. She's really beautiful. I heard she was an actress. She was an actress for a while in Walnut Grove. I think the children are going to love her. New teacher called Jane. She's lovely. Southeast, East, and Central Asian. That's odd. I have never heard an Asian person say that English was easy to learn. Except for maybe Chinese. Because grammatically, Mandarin follows the same grammatical structure as English. We have an ending for specified nouns here. En and et. There are basically no rules for it. Even native speakers couldn't tell you exactly when to use them. Usually Ian is used if it's loaned words, but not always. Yeah. There are like certain things in languages that are like that like definitely have a specific usage rule to them, but over time that rule has like changed, right? To the point of like confusing even locals. There's something like that in Korean too. That's super confusing, and that like literally only came to me like randomly after several years of living in Korea and just like somehow acclimating. Like it wasn't a conscious like effort or decision for me to learn those specific things. It just came naturally over time. English is easy to learn in the Philippines because we have the same alphabet with it. Even our grammar follows the same-ish type of rules. Blame the Spanish. Blame the French. Yeah. School's in forever. Sound the bell. School's in session. No. No more sounding of the bell. Actually, I'm not sure we have... Yes, we do. We do. We have a bell. But you get the idea. Sandrock now retakes its position as a major city state in the Alliance by meeting all, municipality standards as established by the Alliance Council. Go us. This school has just been one of the many recent developments representing our meteoric rise. And this plucky reporter likes to believe that the best is yet to come. We had a quick word with new teacher Jane on what to expect from her new curriculum. I'm here to build an environment where the children of Sandrock can grow. I believe in not just the power of reading, writing, and arithmetic, but also the joy of art and song and participation, she said. Looks like we can expect our kids to be brimming with knowledge and culture in no time. I, for one, will be sitting front row at one of Miss Jane's upcoming school plays, reported by Heidi. Oh boy. From Trudy. Sandra, since our previous attempt at planting the new forest got blown away by the sandstorm, I managed to convince a botanical expert, Professor Luo from Highwind, to provide some ideas on how to solve our issue. He accepted our invitation and arrived in Sandrock yesterday. I'm going to host a city hall meeting to welcome Professor Luo and discuss our forest plan once more. As someone who helped with the initial test phase, I'd be delighted if you could join. When? Now. Okay. Jesus, I forgot to read the mail in the morning. Pick these up. Set that down. Let's go. Highwind mentioned Final Fantasy. What Final Fantasy is Highwind related to?
Welcome, everyone, and thank you for coming. I've called you all here to discuss how we'll move forward with Operation Greenland, which is what we're calling it now. It's much catchier than the plan to plant trees. Anyway.
Oh, Sid's last name. I was trying to think of like other examples of Highwind. I was like, huh?
We have wonderful guests visiting us all the way from Highwind who will be aiding us on this plan. Please say hello to Professor Law and his assistant, Nia. Professor Law is a leading botany researcher in the Free Cities. You may know him for developing the planter box technique. The professor and his assistant will be staying with us for a while to study and solve the soil issue we're facing in the outback.
Thank you for the kind words, Mayor Trudy. I hope that we can work together to discover the reasons behind the inhospitable topsoil. I'm also interested in studying the declines in biomass productivity, particularly those due to anthropogenic causes.
I think, like, at some point, it's a matter of thinking, like, is it actually a reference or is it just coincidence? In this case, I don't know if I would consider Highwind to be, like, a reference. I think it's, like, definitely, a loose enough term that it would just be something that is often seen in a lot of games. Oh yeah, a friend's partner voices Rianne in this. Lex! Lex! Lex and I were. Lex is just talking about Rianne's voice. Lex is like, Rianne's voice acting was an interesting choice, and I think it suits his character, but I don't think it's a good. I don't like Rianne as a character to begin with.
Oh no, I'm getting ahead of myself. It's a pleasure to be here. I hope we have lots of interesting academic discussions and discoveries. Nia, do you want to say something?
Sure. It's so lovely to be back in Sandrock. A few of you have met me already, particularly the builder. It's great to see you again.
It's good to see you too, Nia.
What should I say? You're that guy from yesterday. Nia, you're back. Stay silent. You're the guy from yesterday.
Ah, yes. I was poking around your workshop yesterday, wasn't I? If it weren't for you, I think I would have climbed to the peak of Mount Roxanne, looking at plant samples before getting down to business.
Now that we've become acquainted, let's continue, shall we? So, let's assess the situation. We have now conducted 2 reforestation experiments in the desert. The Little Woods near Gecko Station was a resounding success. Using algae obtained from the shipwreck ruins, we were able to create a sustainable topsoil that supported trees. The second attempt was to plant a larger forest in the Eufaula outback. This time, the results were less than satisfactory. The algae did not prove effective, and the per capita water consumption was much higher than anticipated.
I just realized why I'm probably feeling so tired. I totally forgot that kiwis have a high source of melatonin. And I have been drinking kiwi juice all day.
Any ideas?
No wonder I've been so tired.
I visited Zeke yesterday, and he gave me a thorough assessment of the situation. His research was fascinating. Desert planting is a colossal task. It is remarkable you have been able to achieve what you have so far. Regarding the algae, we'll first collect some samples from the outback. Then we'll compare and contrast the samples with those in controlled environments back in Highwind to see if we can observe any differences.
Lex. I didn't know New Zealanders had a high source of melatonin. Shut up. The person in question is mostly known for playing, let's call them rich, snobby men. In this case, Rian is a broke and snobby. lazy and snobby. fits perfectly, you know?
As for the water, I'm afraid I can't think of a solution right now. Based on Zeke's numbers, there will be a massive shortfall, even if we somehow reduce the tree's per capita water intake.
Well, we had water shortages before, and we pushed through. If we just put our heads together and...
Wait, there will be another water shortage in Sandrock.
What do you mean, Chi?
Director Chi, I didn't say that.
Oh, that's good. Because that would be adverse to my tea drinking habits.
Oh my god.
If we're ever low on water again, why don't we just use the water from the Starship ruins?
Oh!
Wait. What? There's water in the northern ruins?
Isn't this obvious? Okay, look. The Starship ruins was a manufacturing and launch facility for aerospace vehicles. So of course there's water. Spaceflight takes a lot of water. They most likely even had an atmospheric water generator. I simply haven't found a reservoir yet. I thought Justice would have told you that by now.
Huh? What? You didn't tell me anything either.
Oh, I thought it was just logical. I presumed that you understood this. My mistake.
God damn it, Chi.
You, me. Let's have a talk later.
Is this really true? There might be a reservoir in the Starship ruins? And they have a water maker?
No.
Ah, so it was a joke.
Not might. I'm 100% certain there is a water reservoir in that area. It might have an atmospheric water generator. They were built into every space facility during the late Old World period.
Well, it seems to me that the water issue might no longer be an issue. Certainly worth this little misunderstanding.
Justice, can we get the Civil Corps out there to find this atmospheric water maker?
Generator.
Yeah. Of course we can. No problem. How about you join me for an excursion to the Starship ruins tomorrow?
Sure thing.
Always raring to go, eh? Love to go get 'em attitude.
Well then, Director, Justice, and Builder will go with you to find this generator tomorrow. They'll be sure to protect you. I await the good news.
Wow. So I'm a highly valued asset being protected by a team of specialists.
Oh god. I remember this from
Sounds
that
like a
Gundam
plan. I'll
episode.
start working with Mian and Heidi on plans for us to get that water into town.
You can count on me. This is so exciting.
I'll be waiting for you at the entrance of the ruins tomorrow morning. Make sure you're prepared.
You got it. We'll see you there.
Then that's all for today's meeting. Thank you again, Professor Law and Nia, for coming all this way. If there really is water in the Starship ruins, this will change everything for Sandrock.
Gotta talk to everyone again. Apparently, Law's boss was iffy on allowing the professor to come and help out. It was your friend Nia who sealed the deal. Look at you, Sandra. Friends in high places, huh? Law is filling in a lot of gaps in knowledge that tend to arise when you've been working solo all these years. He can be a little harsh, but I think Mian and Nia soften him up whenever we need it.
Be seeing you.
Do you know anything about the planting community? I'm kind of smiling and nodding through a lot of these interactions. What did Professor Luo do exactly that makes him so famous? Uh-huh. Yeah? Oh, that is pretty cool.
Catch you later.
Hey there. Ooh.
I got excited having new people come to town, but I've talked to the professor and we don't have much in common. How's your friend Nia? Will you convince her to let me do her hair?
Catch you later.
Nia? Haha.
I saw the look on your face at the meeting. You didn't expect to see me here, did you?
Actually, I did. Why didn't you tell me you were coming? How long are you staying? I didn't expect you'd hide it from me. didn't expect you'd hide it from
I
me.
wanted it to be a surprise. I kept wanting to tell you, but I managed to keep it a secret. Now, I'll have your surprised face burned into my memory.
Bro was so busy sipping his tea, he forgot to spill it.
Feels like the little games we'd play as kids again. Anyway, the real reason I'm here is so I can help with the soil problem. I told you I'd come back, so I didn't really lie, did I? Now that you're super famous and everything, my parents weren't as worried about me coming over here. They told me that I have a lot to learn from you. Oh yeah, your ma and pa told me to make sure you take breaks, to remind you to take a vacation once in a while. And also, your parents have been asking me about your love life. Like I'd tell. You can tell me though, right? Seeing anyone special since the last time you saw me? Don't worry, I'll always support you.
No one really. Yeah, there's someone I like. I've been waiting for you, Nia. There is someone we're dating.
Really? Well, it must be someone really special.
Oh,
Your parents
they're
are
special.
going to be so happy to hear this. I hope I can be as lucky as you soon. Well, when I write home, I'll be able to tell your parents everything's okay. Don't blame your parents for worrying. It's not every day a part of the Alliance gets invaded by Duvos. We were all so frightened. I would have come right away if not for the Highwind government blocking all travel here for a duration. Sandrock is so far from the border. Who knew Duvos would have the audacity to attack here? Your ma's really unflappable. She told me everything's gonna be fine, to just put our trust in you. And she was right. You came through. Still, promise to never do this to me again? Ugh, when the news first reached me, I couldn't even breathe.
Here's the, hey, you got a partner yet, bud? Here's the opportunity if you wasted all the 2 years grinding. Yeah.
Now that I can see you in front of me with my own eyes, I can finally be sure that you're okay. Anyway, I should really go and unpack my things. I'll see you soon, alright?
Okay.
Hey there.
Went ahead and did a little background check on old Professor Lowell. Turns out he's completely legit. Absolutely zero chance that he's been anything other than a plant nerd over at that botany school his entire life.
Be seeing you.
Damn.
Hey there.
Did anybody notice that she had been gone for however many days? I certainly didn't. Kind of a dangerous combination to be an explorer who never checks in with anybody regularly, huh? Let's get him to at least leave a note.
So long, partner.
Well, I knew. Your friend Nia has a lot of talent. Oh. That's not new dialogue.
Hey there.
Professor Lowell is super famous in the planting community. He even helped design the brochures we give out at the temple. Ooh, I could go get one autograph, couldn't I?
Catch you later.
Anne is out here. Where's this girl? Holy crap, she ran far. Lowell and Zeke are getting along great. You love to see it. A real meeting of the minds. I've also met your friend Nia. She's cool. We should all hang out sometime.
Catch you later.
Venting. Sandra, your friend works with Professor Lowell. That's amazing. I'd love to do something like that. Maybe if I had a degree, I could aim for a better life, like assistant manager. Thank you for the lurk links. Man, a lot of big shots coming to Sandrock these days. I thought Musa would be the beginning and the end of it, but nah. Now we got this professor guy too. Maybe they'll hold one of them World Summit things here sometime. Okay. Don B. Burgess has not made his way up here.
Hello.
Sure, that Professor Feller's been vetted by the Civil Corps, has a distinguished career that dates back decades and such. His whereabouts can be accounted for across said decades down to the hour. But who's to say he's not a dual spy? That's right, y'all thought I forgot. Heck nah. I've been on my toes ever since, and I advise you to do the same, Sandra. Anybody could be a spy.
So long, partner.
Cooper. Cooper's entertaining.
Hey!
Y'all are talking, or y'all are taking Chi back up to the starship rooms. You got it covered, right? I'm more into critters than computers, unless that is you need backup.
Bye! Yeah.
Yan almost spent her whole dang fortune on just giving it away. Has that girl learned nothing from me? Sure, she did a good deed, but the school was getting built either way. Gotta learn to enjoy yourself. Sheesh.
See ya!
I don't like Cooper's just entertaining in a sense. Like the most annoying person was definitely one of the actual bad guys, like Yan.
Ooh.
Yan was annoying as hell. I can't seem to get the rest of the family interested in this little fella's accomplishments. We're more of the animal husbandry type, but it seems like such a great opportunity. I'll be looking to sit in on any lectures he might grace us with.
Hey there.
I got excited when I saw Professor Lowe checking the ground with a magnifying glass. Turned out he was just looking at some weak sauce daisy.
See ya.
Okay, we're finally gonna get access to our next dungeon.
Howdy. All right, catch you next time.
Already. Huh? So the tunnel we worked so hard for didn't give us the water we needed, and it turned out there was plenty of water just up north the whole time? Well, that's how you know it's not a narrative and this is the real world. Although we didn't notice it existed until it was incredibly convenient.
Hello?
Slow day for the Commerce Guild. Everything's on hold with planting till the research is done. They've got you going up into the ruins again. I see. Well, be careful. And really think about whether this whole 2 jobs thing is good for your health or not.
So long, partner.
It's so lovely. It's so lovely to see you were reunited with your old friend. How's it going? Pick right up where you left off, or maybe you need a little time to get there again.
See you.
Let's go talk to Rianne. Dang, I gotta work harder if I want a leading wood expert to come to Sandrock. Although I can't really think of who that would be. The thing about wood is it's kind of like wood.
See ya.
I know. I was always the slow guy, but I mean, don't you think Dan's being a little bit hasty getting so involved with the school already?
Catch you later.
Double check. Yeah, Danby doesn't have any extra dialogue. Are we gonna loop around? I think we are. Let's loop around that way. We'll go Fang, Mort, Crystal. Someone is here. I think this is Heidi. Oh no, it's Hugo.
Howdy.
I think we can all learn something from Trudy's leadership. When you don't know the way forward, you ask the experts. I'm confident Zeke and Professor Lowell will be able to figure out what the problem is.
So long, partner.
Lowell knows properties of many herbs. I'll try them in my own medicines.
Hello? Yeah.
Your friend Miss Nia is a real kind soul. She went out of her way to greet me last time she was here. Let me know if there's anything I can do for the two of you.
So long, partner.
We'll check out here just in case. Professor, that's quite a title. Let me try it on. Professor Jasmine. Someone's let all the experimental bioweapons out of their testing cells. Nope. Think I'm good on that one. At the professor fella. A bit stodgy, but alright. Easier to talk to than our science guy. Say, you don't reckon it's possible? Every science guy is probably pretty okay compared to Dr. to Chi. I wanted to have Professor Lul come talk to the kids, but I'm afraid everything these have to say is a bit too far over their heads. Nevertheless, it's always fun to meet an academic bigwig.
See ya.
Where is she?
Howdy. Hello!
You can never go wrong calling in an expert, huh? And these people all have addresses. I should start sending letters to big shots like Lil. Maybe get a bit of correspondence going.
So long, partner.
I can recall a time here when half the guys who would hop off the train were just here to look at us like we were a circus sideshow. Now we got business owners, professors, all kinds out here pushing us along. Okay. Amira.
Hello there.
Professor's coming to help us has given a lot of people hope. If an expert thinks it's worthwhile to come here, well, we'll see.
See ya.
Is Hugo again or hiding? Maybe. Oh, already talked to her. City Hall.
If I may ask, Director Chi, what are you doing here?
I'm here to use the telegraph. As you know, I'm supposed to report in to the Alliance once every week about my progress in the Starship Runes. Although it is a pain, they are funding me and giving me on-site protection, so contractually, I can't complain.
How are you progressing? I haven't seen much of you lately.
It is a very big rune. I'm only cataloguing the most standout of technologies. I'll leave the rest to the other researchers and archaeologists. Even so, it will take me a while. It is a very big rune.
Well, I'm glad you showed up. If we didn't know about this new water source, I don't know what else we could have done. Maybe the light is finally looking out for us.
I just got back from the Starship Runes. It was filled with such fascinating relics and science. I couldn't sleep. I just kept on absorbing.
Oh boy. Not another no sleeper. What should we ask? You absolutely sure there's a reservoir up there? You sure the water will be safe? Did you find anything else interesting there? I didn't see any water on my way through the ruin. I don't have it. I didn't see any water on my way through the ruin.
According to some of the base documents I found, there are several wings to this facility. You were in the Starship launch section. There are others. I'd assume the reservoir and the atmospheric water generator would be somewhere close by.
Did you find anything else interesting? Or are you sure the water will be safe?
Could it be contaminated? Sure. But most likely it's fine. I read before that the filter systems used in the old world pretty much ensured all water were clean to use. In fact, they even had procedures to reintroduce minerals back into the filtered water because it was so pure. As long as the filters are still working and the reservoir doesn't have any cracks, maybe I should go revisit my math.
You're absolutely sure there's a reservoir up there.
It's a space facility. Pretty much everything they need to send anything into space needs water at some point. Think about it. For the Starship, they need water to make hydrogen for the fusion reactor and oxygen for the crew. Then they also need water to make anti-hydrogen for the antimatter engine, which by the way is very superlative, but I have no idea how it works. On top of that, they still need extra water for the crew, for cooling down the launch structure during liftoff, and even for muffling the shock waves from the thrusters. Plus, I read it in a book.
Did you find anything else interesting?
Yes. I found a quantum communicator, but I don't know how to operate it. There's a user manual, but it doesn't even say how to turn it on. It's like whomever designed this wanted me to be confounded. Unlucky for them, I enjoy a good challenge. I also tested a cryo cell, but it wasn't working, which was good for me and in turn Sandrock in the end, because I didn't really have a plan for if it did work.
Oh boy. No more questions?
Sure, I'll meet you there tomorrow.
So Chi was missing and no one noticed? How about this? Okay. Chi was technically missing and I guess no one noticed, but the thing is that like we had a side quest that kept on pulling him into town, so we also did not notice. How about this? I'll be the bellwether. If he doesn't come in for his weekly tea supply, I'll inform everyone that he must be lost and has been for anywhere from 1 to 6 days.
Be seeing ya.
Our side quest progression is so screwed up that
Hello, so long, partner.
it messes with the timeline.
See ya.
Okay. Other people that we need to talk to. I think just Burgess.
What's up?
She knew there was a huge supply of water in the northern ruins, and he just now thought to mention it. Something about that doesn't sit right with me. I mean, I know we're not besties or anything, but I'm pretty sure I've made it clear to him that I'm a pretty big fan
Catch you later.
of water. Had a chat with Professor Lowe. Turns out he collects trains too. I got him in on the newsletter. He didn't even know we had one. A great addition to the train enthusiast community of the Free Cities.
See ya.
Okay. Mm. Okay. Through the service day. Okay. Those are builds. Just going to the market tomorrow. No, you can't sleep. Oh no. That's that from one of the people who doesn't sleep. We are bound to CG anyways today. I need to go catch some large sandacudas. I need to dry some sandfish. Gifts. I'll just take those without reading. Letter from Adrienne. Dear Sandra, hey, we just got out of the clinic last night and I'm a father. It's a healthy baby girl. And I just feel like the most blessed guy in the whole world right now. The whole babies won't want you sleep thing is real, but we're managing. Just want to spread the joyous news. Stop by and meet the baby sometime. Rianne. The heck? Does the baby actually exist in game? Tumbleweed Standard. Savvy scientists seek to solve Sandrock's setback. Hardly a few days since our recent run-in with the wall over at the Eufaula Outback, and already we're hard at work on a solution. City Hall has managed to get in touch with the leading expert on the subject of soil and planting from Highwind, Professor Luo. The esteemed academic has already taken an interest in local planter Zeke's work. One of Professor Luo's hallmark achievements include the work he did on fertilizer for his doctorate degree. By identifying a key nitrate molecule, he was able to design new types of fertilizer that can be used in varying climates and locations. Professor Luo is the best we've got. When he and Zeke get together, I'm sure we'll reach a solution, his assistant Mia said in response. Clearly, these two are extremely qualified to help our resident soil expert Zeke find a breakthrough to get us through that planting problem that has plagued us so pertinently. Reported by Heidi. Okay. Well, we've now got a huge problem. We have a lot to do today. First I need to go catch large sandacudas. I need that large one. This is weird fishing. It is sand fishing. Okay, not what I needed. Okay, also caught a Sandakuda king. Okay. Let us quickly go and drop off all these commissions that we have. The heck?
Wow. Thank you.
What was that train sound that we just heard?
Don't forget to take part.
Hey there.
Intermission.
Howdy.
Commission.
Howdy.
It's your commission.
Wow. Thank you so much.
Okay, where else am I going? Cheese. I guess we can stop by for this quest to see the baby.
Hey there.
Hello there, Sandra. Come to welcome the newest member of the Sandrock family. I've just learned from a very reliable source, her parents, that her name is Linden. But I think the name, or the nickname Linden has already stuck. I just saw her, isn't she precious? I've never seen our old friend Dan be more pleased. She's glowing with pride. Oh, the miracle of motherhood. Here's the real miracle. I saw Rian changing diapers. I know. I saw the packaging in the foreground. He's already gone through half a pack. And then he gently put little Lynn in her crib without so much as a peep. Sure would have been nice to have that kind of gumption around when Elsie was a newborn. What? Come on, Coop. You hated changing diapers so much. There were tears rolling down your cheeks. And then that'd get Elsie to start crying. And then... Yeah, well, I powered through, changed them diapers while I was dealing with overwhelming emotional distress. That makes me twice the man old pencil maker will ever be. Elsie and I were crying together. It was a bonding experience. Now, it's not a competition. Let's just be proud of our friend Rian for really stepping up. He's already carved up plenty of little wooden toys for his daughter too, and even gave one to Jasmine. Frickin' try hard trying to make us other paws look bad. No one's questioning nobody here, bud. Hey, let's stop holding you up, Sandra. You're here to see the baby, right? I think we are all just leaving.
See ya.
Indeed. So long, everyone. Does the baby actually exist? Oh my god, it does.
Hey there!
Hey, Sandra, you came. We welcome to this world Linden, our daughter. The linden tree has one of the, Dan Dan's favorite flowers, and the linden basswood is just some of the most beautiful lumber you could ever lay hands on. So, just seemed like the perfect name for the most perfect part of our marriage. You want to meet Lin Lin? Yeah, come on in, but be kind of quiet. She's sleeping. Cool. And we really gave birth out of nowhere because our timeline is so skewed. Okay. Now for the main story. Oh wait. Crap. I forgot to give a commission. She was right here.
Howdy.
Mission.
Thank you.
Professor Lowell's findings pop up in scientific literature from time to time. Given the chance, I'd love to pick his brain. It is rather troubling to me that the Alliance doesn't see to it that each of its major city-states, at the very least, has a bare-bones education pipeline. Lacking schools will only plunge a region further into poverty, creating a vicious cycle. But no one asked me, so...
Goodbye.
Hi, honey. Bye, honey.
Hello, unsure.
Hey there, partner. I reckon I secured this site early, but it seems like Director Chi still got here before me.
I arrived at precisely 3:02 a.m.
What the hell?
I'm glad you're here. Now we can get started. According to the documents, the entrance to another section of the base is around here. I've narrowed it down as far as humanly possible by walking the distance from the starship wing. I'm certain this is the section that houses a water reservoir. We must now excavate to reveal the entrance.
Give me just a second.
Excavate? As in dig? Dang, that wasn't in the mission description. Director, do you know how far down we have to go?
No, just dig until we hit metal.
Yeah, all right. Let's get to it. If we work together, we're gonna find it in no time at all.
Let's do it.
Okay, partner. Pick a spot that looks appealing and start digging.
Where did it go? Sparker. The soil here is soft, but it feels like solid metal underneath. The entrance must be nearby. There are just rocks under here. The entrance isn't here.
Great job. Looks like you found it.
Let me just head in and see.
Whoa, hold it, partner. I know you're excited, but you ain't exactly known for your fighting skills. I reckon me and the builder better head on down first to see what the deal is. Ready? Did you bring, medicine, weapons, the usual?
Recommended level 50 to 52. Ready, let's go.
There it is. That's it. Look at that. It's far larger than I thought. And that tank must be the reservoir. The machine attached to it must be the atmospheric water generator. Wow. Breathe, G. Breathe. Need a closer look. I must go.
Director, wait. What have you... crud. Come on. We better catch up with him. That guy has a heck of a brain. But in a fight, well... let's just make sure we're there.
Time has stopped. Oh, is this mineable material? Oh my god. Oh, we're not leaving here for a while. Funny water thing.
Director, what are you doing? Get to cover. Dang, he's in his own world now. Well, Builder, you know what to do. Director G! Director!
On this basis, at any moment, 1 to 5% of the atmosphere is made of water vapor. The atmospheric water generator takes advantage of this resource, provides enough to serve the fabrication facility and the launch center. Fascinating! So a single atmospheric generator can be that powerful?
Hey, Director G! Can you hear me?
Oh, you're here too. It's a real shame. This is just another tourist pamphlet. It doesn't tell me what I want to know. Oh, look around. I expected the combat AIs to still be functional, but they appear to be destroyed.
We destroyed them. They almost got you. Cheat, stay behind us. They almost got you.
Director, you gotta be more careful. You can't just stop and read everything you see. If it weren't for me and the Builder, you'd be robot toast right about now.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be more careful next time. New scientific information is exhilarating. I finished reading everything here anyway. Although I didn't find any technical data, I found out that the generator in this facility can produce at least 100 tons of water per day.
Holy yak mill! 100 tons! Is it still working?
It doesn't look damaged. We need to find the control room for the generator, then we'll know for sure.
There were supposedly robots back here, though. Oh. What the heck?
This should be the control room. I'm going to look at the controls. Can you please look around for any documentation?
What about me, Director? How can I help?
I don't particularly have faith in your ability to find things.
Shucks. I mean, at least you're honest.
Reservoir operation notice. 1. The purification tank is the primary source of water for the staff living on base, as well as ship manufacturing and experimentation. It needs to be kept to the highest standards of hygiene. Personnel entering the reservoir must wear protective clothing. 2. Reservoir staff are to patrol daily at 1900. Make the generator room, control room, and public areas accessible at this time. Relevant staff will be disinfecting the area. 3. The lowest level of the reservoir is directly connected to the water pipes for the base and must be patrolled by security AIs at all time. Disruption to their patrols will not be tolerated. Addendum. Takeout is strictly forbidden. All food is provided at the cafeteria. Outside food can be a critical danger to the atmospheric water generator. If an employee is found to be ordering takeout, 15% will be deducted from their next paycheck. Control room work log. Let's read that. Spring 2nd, generator normal, reservoir normal, water pipes normal, water pump normal, security normal, disinfection has been completed. Spring 3rd, generator minor malfunction, maintenance robots have been called, reservoir normal, water pipes normal, water pump normal, security normal, disinfection has been completed. Spring 11th, generator repaired. Maintenance has updated the automatic repair units. Troubleshooting will automatically repeat at regular intervals. Reservoir, normal. Water pipes, normal. Water pump, normal. Security, normal. Disinfection has been completed. Spring 12. External shock detected. All systems shutting down. Email records. Reservoir control room. Nancy, honey, please don't order me any takeout again. I love that you care so much, but if they find out, I'll get 15% taken off my paycheck. Propulsion R&D. Rodriguez, are you serious? But the cafeteria food is terrible. I swear I tried their spaghetti once. I could have poked a hole in an Olympia with it. It was that al dente. Reservoir control room. Nancy, yeah, I know. They're getting real tight with security now. I don't even know if it'll make it in. Propulsion R&D, Rodriguez. Don't worry, it's not for much longer. Soon we'll get on the next Olympia and we're off together. Nancy says, I know, but I'm worried, Rodriguez. There are talks of war. Rodriguez says, bah, the irresponsible ones are the ones pushing us into this stupid confrontation. There's a reason people outlawed enhanced humans a century ago. Don't worry, we'll be off planet soon. Nancy says, okay honey, I trust you.
I checked the generator, it seems to be intact. I'm unclear as to whether the rest of the system is still in working condition. Let me see the logs. Perhaps there is a record on system integrity. Generator repaired. Maintenance has updated automatic repair units. Troubleshooting will be automatically repeated at regular intervals. Good! It seems the system has an automatic maintenance system. I'll try restarting it.
Welcome to the Olympus 3000 water generation system. Troubleshooting will begin shortly.
We not just see that, like, robot in the background that definitely is not gonna shoot us.
Troubleshooting complete. System integrity, 100%. All systems functional. Water generation, engaged.
That sound. It's water flowing.
It's working. The glory of science.
We did it. Sandrock is saved. We did it.
That we did. I think Mayor Trudy's water problem is no longer an issue. I'm going to celebrate by drinking 12 cups of tea today. To be clear, this is an almost infinite supply of water, as long as the machine is running. Wait, it seems you found something else. What did you discover? Interesting. Let me see. This transcript record implies that people in the base have plans to leave on the next Olympia launch. They aim to avoid the calamity. I wonder if there's a way for us to contact the human voyagers traveling with these starships. Think of all the knowledge we could gain. I wonder why they haven't tried to contact us.
Maybe because they're no longer with us.
Director, I think you're kind of getting a little away from our mission here.
Oh, sorry. My mind was wandering.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head on back and tell the mayor the good news.
I want to look around.
Let me know when you're ready.
There's a treasure room here. Masterpiece necklace.
Ready to roll out?
Let's go. Honestly, I didn't even remember what the final
Sheriff,
bosses
I would
were
like to request the
in
Civil Corps' help in clearing the entrances to the Starship ruins. It would be easier for me when I come back for further research expeditions.
BRN.
Good thinking. Now that our main source of water will be from here, gotta make it more accessible, right? Thanks for your hard work today. I'm gonna take the director and go report this to Mayor Trudy. We'll see what she wants to do next. You take it easy now.
Yeah, queen and chess. Oh my god, we don't have a pair of pants. Until then, we gotta wear this top. Oh, and the trees are up. Meaning we will deforest again. Go sleep even. And get well soon. Take meds if you haven't already. Okay. Well, we're done with that. No new dialogue. Okay. Let me see. Oh my gosh, this quest is longer than we think it is. Ugh, I don't know if I'll be able to finish this game in 3 days. Okay, we are in the middle of like a bunch of quests. It's kind of all over the place. Or maybe I'm further than I think I am. Hang on, let me see. Oh no, we did complete quite a bit. I just need to find out exactly where in this quest chain I am. Um. Okay. We have about let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 quests. Let me start at 24. So we're doing good. The quest chain just needs to continuously be pushed. I don't think we really need to worry too much. I will probably I'll see if I want to start stream earlier tomorrow. I am probably gonna call it here. Yeah, don't forget to eat dinner. Yeah, that's why I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do. I'm gonna eat dinner. If I feel like it, I may come back later and do a bit more Sandrock after I eat dinner. If I don't, then we'll just be streaming tomorrow. I will see about streaming a bit earlier. Or I may plan to just eat through stream and continue. So yeah, but I'm getting super tired and hungry. So we will likely stop here for today. I'm gonna put my character to sleep real quick. Did it even do anything for me? Put this stuff away. Miscellaneous. These books. And then what is this? It is furniture. And crafted. Other than that, we have some stuff that we need to sell. Let's go get rid of that first. What's that? What's those? Let's sell that. I need to sell it to Owen or something. So RVO does not have enough money. Okay, and then we need to go buy eggs. We cannot buy eggs. Or did I just miss it? No, I can't buy them here. the game make it so that we have to have chickens in order to get eggs? Monsters. Or... oh, we can just get them from defeating rocket roosters. In that case, let's go quickly take down the population of rocket roosters. Yes. Or there anywhere else that we could kill rocket roosters? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Okay. And those are all the eggs that we have. We will be a relative mission, I guess, to get eggs. We'll go put this poster up inside the house. Ugh. Yeah. Place you over here temporarily. upstairs the attic at the Home Alone house. Yeah, it's storage. Okay, I'm gonna call it here for now. Maybe I may not be back a little bit later, depending on how EP I am. I don't think I'll be back later. I may just try to start a little bit earlier tomorrow, and then continue to push MSQ. But yeah, let me see who is on right now. Get your rest. Thank you. Thank you guys for tuning in today. If you have stayed since one of the raids, I really do appreciate it. And I do hope that you have enjoyed your stay here today. Going to bed too. Good night, even. I think I'm gonna send you guys to... Let's send you guys over to Old Man Sugarheart. We don't get to raid into him very often. Old Man Sugarheart is doing Star Sand Island. So another new farming sim, life sim game that just came out. That's currently still in early access. A lot of people have been playing it. I played the demo. I have decided not to get the game while it is in early access. Because I do want to see if it'll have a little bit more depth. I think I like the depth of the story for My Time at Sandrock, or like the My Time series in general. I feel like it's definitely worth its weight in money, and I don't really feel that way about Star Sand Island right now, so likely won't be playing it as of right now. But yeah, we will watch. I'm like content with watching other people play Star Sand Island. Like graphically it's also like it's cute, but I'm so not the type of person that like is super into anime anymore, so the graphics just kind of jarring to me. I do like their environment art and the world that Star Sand Island is placed in, but the characters just always feel a little like they feel like they pop out too much from their surroundings to me. Not that I don't think it's a great game. I think it's a perfectly fine farm sim, but I do want a bit more story and depth out of it. So until I see that, we won't be playing Star Sand Island ourselves. I'm more looking forward to My Time at Evershine coming out in spring. So that is like the direction for where I am projected towards for farm or life sims as of right now. If I somehow for whatever reason do not like My Time at Evershine, I think like most likely I will be playing an older farm or life sim called Wildflowers, which I've heard plenty of really good things about. Not a big fan of the graphics itself. It reads very cartoonish in the sense of like the My Time series, where they kind of look like dolls or characters in a sense, but I've heard that the story is good, and I am someone who can look past certain things for story enjoyment. So we'll see. That, or I mean, there's always a lot of options when it comes to farm sims, right? I think the other one that I've been looking at a little bit more is also Heartopia, but I don't think I'll be playing that one either. Something just doesn't feel like it'll mesh very well. But yeah, we are planning to try and push to finish My Time at Sandrock within the next 2 days. So I will be likely putting more hours into it to try and finish. 18 quests sounds doable in a day, but the freaking time gating is insane. So I'll probably just try to focus on quests alone and then skip past the days when needed, like we've been doing so far. But yeah, I do enjoy watching other people play Star Sand Island. I'm someone who's not really much into decorating myself, whether that be workshop decorating, house decorating. It's just not my thing. I'm also not a fan of like building up a whole entire town, which is why I don't think like in the sense of like you placing it and organizing it yourself. It's like a lot of people like that freedom of like design aspect, but I do not. It doesn't scratch any itch of mine. I just want to mindlessly grind for materials and build and continue story. Build or craft and continue story. So yeah. But yeah, we'll see how Old Man Sugarheart is doing in his playthrough of Star Sand Island. I want to get back into a factory sim, but my spreadsheets are calling if I do. The weird thing is that I also don't like factory sims in that sense. For like whatever reason, they just have no appeal to me. And any game that like incorporates those aspects of it, I like would probably avoid. Like what is it? Enfields? Arc Knight's Enfield, right? I was like, I can't play that one. There's like a weird aspect of like factory to it that I don't like looking at and I don't want to think about. So too much OCD, so I need 100% optimization for my factories. See, like I'd be that type of person too if I enjoyed any of that, but I don't think I do. Not in my farm sim games where they're meant to like help me de-stress. I was like, as far as I can go, like I think like the furthest I can go is if it would benefit me the most in any sort of way. So it's like I stopped the line at like being OCD about like being minorly OCD about market board and supply and demand for Final Fantasy 14. That's where I draw the line. Like, but there's no factory there. It's like there's no factory aspect to that. It is just full on us grinding out like materials and content. That's why I bring spreadsheets. I used to be that person and I did not like I did not like myself when I was that person. So I would rather try to avoid the spreadsheets. I think like if I were to ever get back into spreadsheets, it probably would have to do with like big fish fishing in Final Fantasy 14. I could see myself going down that hole. But I'm never doing that fish log. Oh, that fish log is calling out to me every day. I don't particularly enjoy fishing, but I don't hate it either. But it's just one of those things that's like, yo, it's a log. I kind of want to complete it for funsies. But That's crazy. And that'll be very far down the line. That'll be very, very far down the line. That'll probably be like one of my end game things. But yeah. Anyways, I will send you guys off to Old Man Sugarheart. Likely 12, 13, 14, 15. I should probably be back maybe in about 15 hours. For a stream, and we'll be doing my time at Sandrock. I think like for startup stream, I'll probably just eat and then start stream, but I may have dinner whilst playing my time at Sandrock if I don't get completely tired, and if I still think we have like quite a bit of progress to push through in terms of finishing that game. But yeah, let's send you guys off to Old Man Sugarheart. If you would like to say something when you get over to his community, raid message here is Cozy Raid. And if you'd like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. I would appreciate it if you would at least go through with the raid. Other than that, if you came in through either Defrex or Meggy Thaggy's raids earlier, I do appreciate the fact that you've stayed this long, and I hope that you've enjoyed your stay here today. And yeah, hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. We'll send you off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye and take care. Have fun. Thank you.
Not bad, this band.
Here, take this.
Hardwood. Sandra's Corner Cafe. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a great day. Do a backflip. I want to do it.